Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Ugh. We've changed around the whole setup for today's stream. What all can you see on camera? Closet, bed. Did I make my bed? You guys can yell at me. I'm still eating lunch as per usual when I start stream. Oh, the blanket's on the floor. I can't make my bed. There we go. Let's switch it over. Hang on. Ready? Boop. Look at it. Look at the setup. We got the Batwing here. Instructions. Legos. I think we got that setup pretty figured out, huh? Right? Face cam right here. Regular cam right here. Right on. I've got 2 more bagel bites right here. We're gonna eat them, and then we assemble in this. Mm. These aren't bad, really. All honesty, not bad. Okay. First thing we need is 4 of these little 8x1 bars right here. Right. Wow. Yeah, we'll set them right here. And we need them smooth, like that's studded, so we don't want that. There's a smooth one, and we need one more. There's a smooth one. There we go. Alright, what side are these going on? The side I'm on. Awesome. So we're gonna take these. Oh, it looks like part of the plate's coming off right there. Let's pop that back into place. It looks like these are gonna kind of go here. So that's stretching there. This is stretching what, here? And then here. And then this one's gonna go here? Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Dude, that doesn't line up. Dudes. This is wrong. Dudes. And dudettes, all the people. Yeah. No, that's wrong. Guys, we got something to fix. So I don't exactly know how it's gonna come off. I'm not entirely sure how it's secured. But I think we need to start by removing some of these plates. Right there, like that, yeah. Right, so that is connected via sticks. So we can kind of remove this for the most part, right? Remove that edging that we did last time. And we'll kind of remove this a little bit. And there we go. Now we got a lot of free wiggle room here. We're going to take this, and all we need to do is rotate this like this. Pop that piece in like that. And then we should be able to put that back on there. And now we've switched it out, moved it over there. Placed it where it's supposed to go. Let's get all this, nice and connected again. Bring that in. It's gonna go just like that. All connections good. Make sure this one goes back in. There we go.
just like that, and then this goes like that. Alright, that wasn't too hard, actually. Wasn't too bad. And then we can move this back. Oop, let's grab our piece remover here. So that's got to go back one to here. This has got to go back one to here. And that's going to slot in right in between them. There we go. Just like that. Now we've got it all lined up properly, fixed out. Cool, cool, cool. So next thing we need to do. Woo! What do we need? An 8? 2 more of those smooth 8s, I think? 2 more smooth 8s. Smooth something, rather. I don't know. A lot of smooth pieces. Let's see. I think that's one that we need. That's what, 6? No, that's going to be too long, isn't it? We need like 4s and 3s. Here's a 3. Here's some 3s. So 2 of those 3s, I think that's all the 3s we need. This is a 6, but we need an 8. There we go. And now we need a 4. Which should be somewhere in here. Let's take a look. There we are. Boom. Smooth 4. So those are all the smooth plates we need. We now have like a little bit of like a... Oh, I don't even know how to describe this thing. So there's one of them. Right there. So we need a piece like that. We need 2 pieces like that. I don't know where the other one is. And we need 1 more piece like that. Okay, so now we got our other smooth piece there, our smooth edged, whatever. So now we just need that 2x1 with the clip. Where could it possibly be? Two by one with a clip. Oh goodness. Oh, is it the only one in here? Am I looking precariously? There's no way, right? It's not the only one in here. There's gotta be other ones. I mean, I don't know why I say that, honestly. I suppose it could be the only one. But I don't know. Just feel like that is not the case, right? Like, I feel like there's more. So where are they? Hey now. What is the matter? No, seriously, what the heck? I'm getting to the point where I feel like I've easily looked through the whole thing. And I don't know where this other piece could be. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Dude, what the heck? Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh. It's all over here, isn't it? Is it over here? Is it over here? Where is it? There it is. Haha. Little tiny piece way off in the distance. Had to find it. There we go. Oh my gosh. This takes forever. What's up, Cam? Cam redeemed first. Welcome into the stream. Cam, the first one. Alright, so we're going to take these little hook pieces that took us forever to find. We're going to put these little smooth bits on the back of them. Kind of makes a shape like that, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. And then we're going to put that on here, right? Yeah, there's no way these are the only ones, because I am positive that I'm going to have to duplicate whatever I do over here. And it's all just going to be identical. So there's no way that those are the only two ones in there. In fact, there should be two more, which is scaring me a little bit with how long it took us to find that piece. Like, why? Why did it take us that long? I don't know. There we go. And then another smooth piece here. So it looks like we're creating smooth lines. Oh. I missed some pieces. I did not pull out all the pieces that I need. So this line's going to come up here. So we're literally just going to extend all these lines to the edges. You know, these lines here, these lines here. And we're going to have a like an 8-piece, piece right here. And then we're going to have a smooth 2-piece right here, which should be somewhere around here. You know, I've seen them pretty nearby. There they are. There's one, right? Just like so. So now we've got that line right there. It's kind of hard to see exactly, but it's a lot better than it was last time. Last time it was super shadowy. All right. So now we need a bunch of like great pieces, and I'll show you what I mean. Woo! Sneezing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our little corner pieces, our little edge pieces, and kind of put them all right here, and here, and here, and that's gonna kind of create like a domed top right here. That's right there, and then all in this area here, we're filling in little grate pieces. So the grate pieces will look like this, right? They're like Lego grates almost. I don't even know if you can see that. But we're gonna need a bunch of those. I think like 40 of them. I'm not kidding. The instructions say 43 of those little grate pieces. So I'm just going to pull out a bunch of them and start piling them up like right here. They are all over the place. Because there's probably like 80 something in this set, if not more. So there we go. There's a bunch more. There's probably only 10 to 20. So I'm going to do another huge search through, get a bunch more. And then we'll start putting some of these on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Some more. Oh. And we'll call it at that for now. So these, we're gonna literally, yeah, the whole thing. We're gonna line them down this whole thing here. So this is pretty much all the decoration for this area, I guess. Dang, dude. Lots of ventilation here, I suppose. Do they not make... They must not make these great pieces in more than a 2x1, right? Thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen one that's bigger than a 2x1. Like what about a 3x1? You know what I mean? What about a 2x2? I've never seen those. Never, ever, ever. So... That's weird. Why? Oh, I'm off. I'm gonna say I'm off. I'm off by a little bit. I have a piece left over. And that is absolutely true. We built our thing one too high. So that's a little annoying. So all of these pieces that we put on, all these crates get to come off because they're in the wrong spots. Just like that. Wow, that's a little annoying. A little annoying. There we go. There we go. So I moved it down by 1, this little top part here. And now we can take these great pieces. And now, especially if we go from the back forward, we'll be able to really line them up. That, I literally just placed in the wrong spot. I'm silly. Alright, there we go. Just like that, and just like that, and that. More. There we go. Oh, and we're gonna run out. Yeah, we didn't even pull like 40 up on the side. Probably only like 30 of them. Yep, there's one, there's one, and there's one. I don't know if you guys can see it from down there, but from up here, you can see we're putting some of those grid lines, that detailing on, and we've still got like 2 more rows to do over here. There's one. I can go here. There's one. I can go here. There's one. There's one. So these are all over the place. It should not be hard to find the extras that we need. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Last one done. Perfect. Now I think we're going to start moving over here a little bit. Start working on the main part of the infrastructure. We're going to need this little gray brick here. That's going to go where? I guess here? Looks like there. And then we're going to have two very long 1x1 stud pieces. I guess it's probably these. Right here. And one of these is going to go here. Right? No, this is turned around. That makes sense. I'd say they turned the thing around. I missed that little icon. I was like, this doesn't line up right. What's going on here? So this is going to go on here, which makes a lot more sense. This piece is going to go here, which also makes a lot more sense. And then this piece is going to go here on the other side. Just like that. And then we are going to take this piece. It's going to go here. Just a little bit longer. And there should be one more super long piece like that, which is right here, and it's going to go right there. Now, along with that, we need two little 1x2 double bricks. So one goes there. We need one more. Interesting. There's the other one right over there. We're going to put that right here. And then we are going to take two white L-shaped pieces. And we're going to put one of them here and one of them here. Just like that. Enough for this page. Now it looks like we need two flat, smooth gray stud pieces. 2x1. 2x1 stud pieces. I don't know where that would go. Interesting. There's one right here. One right here. It looks like they go on the ends here, like that. And then we also need, yeah, two 1x1 bricks. Black 1x1 bricks. There's another smooth stud piece. And we need like an arch. Not a big arch like this. We need it to be kind of like that, but a bit smoother. Or like blockier, I guess I should say. Not really smoother. The opposite of that. We also need some 1x1 bricks. It looks like there's one right here, so that's gonna go right here on the end. Yeah, right here on the end of that. And then we're gonna have to put another one over here. And then we need that blocky arch. Here is the other 1x1 brick. That's gonna go right there. And then this blocky arch piece. It's not quite like this. It's more cubic, more square. I know I've seen this piece before. There it is. Right there. So that's, you can see it's a bit blockier. It's like a small arch. And that's going to go right there. From there, I don't even know how to describe these pieces, but there's a weird looking piece right there. It's got like studs on the front. I don't know if you can see those studs on the front. And like two studs on the top and that like weird arch line. I don't even know how to describe it. Yo, what's up, Rabata? Extreme, welcome to the stream. We are struggling to find Lego pieces. That's pretty much what we're doing. The whole stream we're going to be struggling to find Lego pieces to assemble this Lego Batwing here. We are actually more than halfway done. which should help because a lot of the pieces are gone. But this is the set that I had previously assembled and had to disassemble because it kind of fell apart. And I asked some people, they said they wanted to see me reassemble it on stream. We did one last Wednesday, now we're finishing it up. Where is... I'm looking for this piece. There we go, there's one. And then now these are going to go right here. Alright, and now we need 2 gray pieces that already have stickers on them. So there are a bunch over here, but we specifically need the ones that have these stickers. Because they're supposed to have stickers on them. So, we got one right there with a bit of a control panel on it, and one right there with also some other sort of control panel. So I guess this one is gonna go here. And there's a little bit of a gap there because we want the smooth gray pieces like this that are just like a single wide. And we're gonna put one of those right here, and we're gonna put one on the other side as well. And then this sticker can go right here, right here. And then this goes here like that. This goes here like that. And there's one more little smooth 1x1 gray slant. It's out here somewhere amongst the bricks. Where are you? Gray slanty piece. Mr. Gray slanty piece. There we go. Just like so. And then from there we need a piece like this, and then a white stud piece like this, or a light gray. That's going to go on top of it like that. And that's going to drop in back here somewhere, but I don't think we're ready for that. But I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. No, it goes over here. They keep turning this thing around. Why do they keep turning this bird around and not sure? Well, they do tell you, but it's like not the most obvious thing in the world. Anyways, now we're working up here, or back here. And that's a bit short. So we need something just 2 studs longer than this. I think. No, not 2. Like 4. So this is probably right, this piece right here. Yeah, so that's going to hang over a little bit like that, which seems strange, but it is what it is. There we go. And then we're going to have some yellow 2x2 plates. Those are going to go here, and here, and here, and here. This little piece is going to go in the center there. And we also need 2x3 gray plates, which should be, what, here and here. And that's going to go right here on this end and here on this end. Just to let you know, I have enough points to karaoke time. Aw, bruh. Bruh's gonna make me be singing in the middle of doing Legos. Come on, man. Come on, I can't be singing while doing Legos. I don't know if you were here. I think it was last Saturday when Barton redeemed a karaoke, and submitted some sort of Muppets rap thing. I don't know. It was like 9 minutes long, so I did not bother to do the whole thing because it wasn't really karaoke and it was rap, so it's not like you can go with it if you don't know the words. So we just took a section of it, like a 40-second section or something like that, and I memorized the lyrics there and did that, and that was actually pretty fun, to be honest with you. But it was goofy. I've still got some of those lyrics stuck in my head. um, so now we need a 2 by something, black 2 by something. It's like 8 blocks long. I don't know, something like that. But no, something like this. This is exactly what we need. And now there's gonna be a plate, a 2 by something plate. It's about 2 studs longer than this. So I think that's probably what we need right there. And then on here, we're going to line this with these pieces. So these pieces are designed to snap onto the top, but they have plates on the side. So you're kind of you're gonna line this little long brick bar with those, so you get plates and studs kind of all over the sides. And we're gonna line this whole thing with these pieces. So there's got to be a lot of them in here, or at least a decent amount. So there's another one. Oop, dropped it. There's 2 more. Put one there, one there. There's another one. We'll put that there. There's another one there. Put that down here on the end. There's another one right there. There's another one right there. There's another one right there. And one more. All we need is one more. I'm gonna pull this to the side because I had a hard time finding that piece earlier. And there's one right there. Awesome. So that is this piece all done and dusted. And that piece is going to snap right onto the back end right here. Just like so. And it wants me to take some weird upward bendy piece. So it's like a smooth up, not a smooth down. And it is somewhere. I'll find it. Ooh, I'm gonna find it. Come on now. Maybe it's over here. Let's work our way through slowly but surely. Let's see. So over here, we don't have much. I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. I'm seeing a few pieces that are kind of like it, but none that are what they are supposed to be. Like, this piece is too wiggly. Yeah, that's not the piece we were looking for, but it's very similar to this piece. Hmm. Hmm. Oh me. Oh my. This is strange that I can't find this piece. I don't think this is a very important piece. Like, I don't think we build off of it, if I remember correctly, because I have built this before. So I think I might kind of move on, and as this thing dwindles, we'll put it on later. No, I'm leaving work. I'll wait for the right time. Gotcha. I'll be back in maybe half hour. Bye-bye. No worries, man. Thank you for stopping by. Let's do the, do these gray plates now. We need these little gray plates. There should be another one. A third gray plate. This light that I have kind of lighting everything up is adding some glare to the plate. It's kind of making it hard to tell what color they are. But here we go. We got this one right here. It's going to go right there. This is going to go right here. And this is going to go right here. And then we're going to have this smooth plate right there. We're going to have this smooth plate right there. We want another smooth plate of the same size, so right here, right there. So we're going to create a little rim on the inside of that. And we're on to the next page. So we need two 4x1s plates and a little 1x1's plate. Which I swear I've seen it like somewhere like right here. There we go. And then from there we need a 2x1 black plate, which is right here. And then a couple of 1x1s with studs coming off the side. So I've seen those around. I'm not entirely sure, where they are now, but I've seen them around. There we go. There's one. We need two more. There's another one right over there. So we need one more. So far we have this little shape right here. And we're going to need one more to attach to the end here. That's not one. One more. That's not it. That's not it. And it's right there in front of me. Of course it is. So we put this one on the end here. And then we need a 3x1 black plate to go across the top of this. There we go. Just kind of secure all that together. We're going to need a nice smooth downward backing here. So I'm sure there are pieces like this, which run like that, and create a nice smooth backing down there. And then from there, we're going to put some wings on the side piece here, and a little smooth piece on the end here. So yeah, a little nice smooth brick, or angled brick, and then some wings on the ends here, just like so. And what we end up with is this little like tail piece, and this little tail piece is gonna be snapped on the end right here. We do need that underside piece though. That piece that we skipped, we need it. I don't know where it is. I still can't find it. I know it's in here. It's gotta be in here. I'm just blind. Hmm. I am consistently still not finding it. So I'm just going to set this tail to the side. We'll attach that later. I don't really care. Um, there we go. So moving on, we need some of these unstickered slants. And then we're going to need this little gray plate here, 1 by whatever it is. And then we're going to put that here. And then attach this one to the side here. And then we're going to take a 2 by 4 black plate and put that there. Actually, it's going to go behind it. So something like that. And then we're going to have some of these wonky edges here. And those are going to go here. And another one here. So then we end up with something like that. And that is going to go on here. Right about here, it would seem. Just like that, and creates a nice smoother angle right there. But we still have all this part over here that needs covered. So we're gonna have, let's see, a 2 by 4 smooth plate, which is somewhere. So this plate has a little bit of studs right here. That's going to go here. And there's going to be a 2 by 4 smooth plate on this side of it right here. But I haven't found that piece yet. There's also going to be another one of these plates right here. I was still looking for that. Here it is. Alright. So that plate's going to go there. Now we're going to get a little row of studs here. That's going to be a 1 by 4 of studs, just like so. And then we're going to get a 2 by 3 smooth plate, so that right there. And then another 1 by 4 of studs right here. And then along the edge here, the back edge, we're going to run a angle plate like so, just like that. So that'll do. But we still need... Is that a 1 by 3? Oh, it is a 1 by 3. That would be probably explain why I couldn't find the 1 by 4. Probably don't have any more of those. The 1 by 3 goes there. I didn't realize that was a 1 by 3. But there we go. Now we're going to kind of bring that out some more. And let's see. This can go here. And then we need a little smooth 2 by 1 plate. And we have 2 by 3s as well. So we're going to put that 2 by 1 plate right there, smooth plate. And I had another piece, I threw it somewhere. Where'd it go? That's weird. Alright, the 3 by 1 plate's going to go right there. I know I had another one. What happened to it? Dude, what the heck? Oh, it's right here by my feet. I see. 3 by 1 plate right there, and we also need a 2 by 3 plate. So that 2 by 3 plate is going to go here, directly next to it, I believe. And then right after that, you're going to get the 3 by 1, and then another 3 by 2, which is out here somewhere, I'm sure of it. There's one right there. It's going to go right there. And then we're going to get a 2 by 2 that's half smooth and half studded. So a half and half 2 by 2, which is right here. That's going to go right there. And then we're going to get some corner pieces. So there's going to be some weird, like, triangular, smooth pieces. So there's one. It's going to go right there. And we're going to get another one and put it down here below it. So that one... is right here. So this one's going to go right here, and there we go. Now we got that smooth shape. And now we're probably going to put a rounded edge on the very tippy top. Yep, sure enough, right here. So what that's going to look like is we're going to get a little tiny gray corner, and that's going to go here. And then we need another tiny gray.
You know what? Hang on. Let's see if we can. Let's see what I can do here. Damn. Hang on. We're gonna fix this. There we go. Just like that. Okay, I feel like that's a lot better. That way you're not bothering to see all the pieces out here. You've just got the Batwing set right here. So you can see right here's what we're working on. We're gonna try and add some pieces there to try and expand it, smooth it out and whatnot. So we're gonna take this little corner piece that's gonna go here, just like so. And then we're gonna need what? Let's like silver vent piece. Where is this? I saw this before. Here it is. That's gonna go right there. And then we're gonna need two more of those rounded edge pieces to kind of put down here. Which there's one right here, just like so. And then we need another one. Can't really see where it is, but we will find it. Rest assured, we always do, except for that one piece that I just gave up. There it is. There's another corner right there, so it's gonna go right there. And then we need another black edge, black corner piece, kind of like this one right here. Or I guess exactly like this one right here. And it's gonna go up here. So it is, you know, somewhere. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Where? There we are. Right there is that piece. That piece is gonna go right there. And then now we're gonna take some wing pieces, like this one right here, and this is gonna go actually down here, not up there. We're gonna have the same one but mirrored, so you know, kind of opposite, right here, just like so. And then on the end there, we're gonna put this 2x2 with half studs, half smooth, just like that. Then we need our two more gray angle pieces like this and our stud right here, so, or our plank, I guess, right here. So we're going to do this and then another one here. Actually, scratch that, reverse it, do it on the other side like that. That's actually how we need it. And then on this end right here, we're going to have a 2x4 stud, black stud like that. And then our little angled pieces, again, right here. And I can almost guarantee you the next step, it's on the next page, but I bet you it's anything, that we're going to turn this around. And sure enough, we're going to turn this whole thing around. Place this right here.
And then we're going to take some of these smooth stud plates, like this one right here, and that's going to go there. And then we have another plate like this that goes right here. And then an identical one that's going to go next to it. And that plate is... Let's see if I can find it. Right here. And then we need a 4x1 stud for that spot right there. This piece that goes right here. What's wrong? Oh, I've done things wrong again. This is too far over, so this actually needs to go over here. So we're gonna have to pry all these things up. Something like, come on now. That's gonna come here. There we go, that's good enough. Come on now. There we go. Dude, it's like bending my prying tool. Like, it's not helping. Prying tool goes, this one goes here. You know what, we should probably wait until we get another one here. That's ridiculous. Just try putting something on like this. There we go. That helps. My prying tool was not helping. Let's go here. And here. There we go. And then here. This one goes here. Up there. Goes down here. Now we need another 4x1 stud. That's going to go right there. And then an angled piece which goes right there. Boom. Alright, so we're kind of duplicating this over here, which means the next step is probably going to be to put some of those angled pieces on here and that little 2x2 stud right here. So that piece is, you know, those pieces are somewhere. Yeah, so this piece is right here. That piece is going to go, I'll just double check, yeah, right there. Now we need those black triangular smooth pieces. There should be, I mean, at least 3 of them left in this pile, because we're going to need 3 of them. But man, oh man, they're hard to find. They're like little pieces, and they're smooth. Oh man. Let's make sure that that's, yeah, perfect. So where are you? Smooth edge piece. Well, here's one of them. So that piece is going to go there like that, and that creates that smooth edge that we were looking for. There is another one somewhere in this pile. At least 2 more. There is another one right there. There we go. We'll look for the 3rd one later when we need it. And after that, we have 2x3 plates, which once again are pretty common. So one of these is going to go right there. We need a 3x1 smooth plate to go between them, and then another 2x3 smooth plate. So there is our a 3x1 So we need a 3x2 smooth plate to go next to it. And there we go. Another 3x1 smooth plate, which I just saw. Come on now. I just saw you. There he is. That's gonna go here. This little 1x2 is gonna go there. And then we need another wing-looking piece, and that wing-looking piece is 3 long. And it's gonna go on the edge right here. So I'm seeing 2 longs, I'm seeing 4 longs. Where is our 3 long wing piece? And that, I guess, is a left wing piece. I don't know, left and right. It's one of them. It's one of them. And it is a 3 long. I'm seeing a lot of 4 longs all of a sudden. But I'm not seeing, like, hardly any of the 3 long wing pieces. Yes, I'm seeing one here, but it's facing the wrong direction. So it's not what we need. So where is the one that's facing the correct direction? There it is right there. So that piece goes right there. Boom. And then now we have the final edge pieces. Oh, by the way, yeah, those are actually some pieces that I kind of forgot. Okay, so I'm actually seeing something that I skipped in the last step, the last directions. And that was getting a little 1x1 black stud here and a gray kind of edge piece right there. And then that's going to go right here. So we need another one here, and then we need another one on both sides for something else. So for those little combos, let's keep looking for 1x1 studs and gray pieces to come on top of them. Finding 1x1s is good. Actually having a harder time finding the smooth parts that go on top, which is interesting, because you'd think because they're bigger they would be way easier to spot. Well, there's one right there. And it looks like this one doesn't get a bottom stud, just kind of goes on right there. So then we only really need one of these extra bottom studs that I found. And we're going to need two more gray, edgy looking pieces. Smooth transitions. Dude, I'm telling you, rebuilding a Lego after you tore it apart, not having that stuff separated by bags, it really does change a lot. Makes it so much harder. Keep your Lego separated from the junk. You know what I mean? It's gonna save you a lot of time. Oh my, come on now. How can I not find 2 of them? Can't even find one, and there's supposed to be 2 of them here. There's one. And that one's gonna go right here. Now we need one more of those. I know it exists. Come on now, I know I'm gonna find it. I know I'm gonna find it. Dude, no way. It's gotta be in here. I know it is. I know it's in here somewhere. Holy crap. Okay, dude, I don't know. I don't know where it is. I have no idea. Okay. Well, we can come back to it. Let me look for some other pieces first. We need another one of those black triangular pieces. We need some threes. Three little three wings. So one of them three wings is gonna go right here. We need a silver grate, which is gonna go right here. And then we need some of these gray rounded edge thingies. So that one goes there. We need three more of those. And I do think that those are the only little gray rounded edge thingies in the entire set. There's those three more. And then we've used all of them. So two more now. And then this one's gonna go right there. Here's another three-wing plate. That's the same one, though. That's not the one we need. And I found the same one again. It's also not the one we need. And here it is. Here's the one we need right there. Oh, goodness. Come on. I know it's in here somewhere. So we're looking for a 2x2. There it is, right. There we go. We also need another gray corner stud, which is right here. And then we need that black triangle, smooth triangle piece that goes right there on the edge. Come on, dude. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is, buried right there. There's our little corner piece. Still haven't found that last little gray piece right there, but that is, I guess, okay. We will, keep that in mind, find it another day, and place it down. I am doing a quick double check just to make sure I can't find it. Goodness, I feel like I just saw something that was similar, and I immediately lost it. Alright, well, next step, I suppose. Just make sure that these pages aren't sticking together. Alright. So the next step is going to be kind of doing our lines out here like what we did over there right at the start of the stream. So we need to find our lines. So there's 3 of these, and there is 4. Those are all the same. Awesome. These are going to go right here, and they're going to go all the way out here, just like so. And then this one is going to go right there, just like that. So we're going to create these lines kind of here, same as we have over here. Sure enough, we need another one of those black, weird 2x1 part grippy thingies. And 2 of these as well, the little black slopes. It's actually the same piece we're looking for in gray. We just, need it in gray. But, let's see. We're looking for our black 2x1 grippy stud thingies as well. Here's another one of our black slopes. There is one of our black grippy pieces. We just need another one like that. gonna find it. We are going to find it. Don't you worry about that. There has to be another one in here. I know there is. There it is. Found it. Wow, these pieces take forever, dude. Ugh. Right on. Okay, there we go. Now we can take these little edge pieces, clip them on there. We get a little piece like that. And then from there, we're going to put those pieces right here, and then put another one right here. That's going to be very important. We're going to have like some detailing on the outer edge that clips to that. And kind of swings down. Beyond that, we have a bunch of smooth pieces that we need. So we have, what, this is like 4? One 4 long smooth piece, it seems. Actually, I think this is like 6. I don't think we need one this long. There's another one that's same length. There's one that's 3 long. There's another that's 3 long. We need 3 long, so you've got those already. So those are going to go all the way down here. They're going to go right here. And they're going to go right up here at the very end as well. So then we need a smooth that's as long as this gap right here, so we can bridge that gap. So that actually seems one too short. Okay, so this is not a 3 long right here. This is actually a 4 long, which would explain why this is one short. So we need a 4 long for there. And this 3 long goes right here on the end, it seems. We need a 4 long. We need a 2 long, which we have right here. That's going to go right there. And then we need another one that's like really long to bridge this gap right here. So here is our long one. That's going to go right here. So now we need a 4 long smooth piece as well. I'm seeing a lot of 4 long studs. Not seeing any 4 long smooths. Well, there we go. So that is a 4 long smooth piece right there. There we go. Now we have our smooth lines. So our next step, if you remember from the other side, is going to be to put all of the vents in place. So this is going to come over here and be right there. And it's going to kind of finish this curve. We still need another 2x1 smooth plate. So that's going to go right there. And then the final curve piece right here, which I am not seeing. But I will keep my eyes out for it while we look for these grates. Because these grate pieces are once again just going to start coming along right here. And working their way right on down. The whole thing, and once again, we need about 40 of them, a little over 40 of them. So a bunch of these little black, gray, or black grate looking pieces. Let's put that there, put that there. There's some more great pieces. There's another one. Now I think this is pretty much going to use all of the great pieces. So as we get down to the lower end, and as we start finishing up, it's probably going to start taking a little bit longer to find the pieces. There's 2 more. Right there. Right there. There's another one right there. There's a bunch more right here. And here is a bunch more of those black vents. I think that might be all of them. Probably not all of them. Probably really close to all of them. So there's not many more to look for after we get these in place. It would be kind of crazy if this was just all the ones we needed on the dot. I just kind of happened to grab them all right there at the end. There's a good chance that there's at least one hiding from us though, somewhere out there. That's gonna go there. This is the last line. This is looking. Oh wait, it's not the last line. Yeah, okay. Not quite the end, so there are definitely a few more out there. And we also have a smooth corner piece out there as well. Here's one, two. I'm looking mostly for that corner piece. There's another one. Ah. There's another great piece. And if we start putting these on, I think maybe we have them all. Maybe there's one more we need. But nope, that's it. So those are all the great pieces. We just need that last little edge shape. That should also be pretty smooth. There it is. And boom, just like that, that is all of this side's detailing and all of its grates all done and dusted. So that is the end of this bag. We are technically and officially on to bag 8. I don't exactly know how many bags we have to go. But I'd say 8 is about, 2/3, probably 2/3 of the way there. I don't know. Let's grab this brick right here. We need a light gray brick here on the end. And then we need a winged piece, a 4-long winged piece. And we need to make sure that it is facing the proper direction. So let's just move this down. And we have this piece right here that we're working with. I keep finding 4 long wings that are facing the wrong direction. So there we go. That's the one we want. And then we want a little long piece as well, a studded piece, maybe here. And that's going to overlap. No, but it's too far, so we actually want a smaller one than that. Yeah, just like that. That's the same length. That's going on like that, and then it's going to clip a little bit to the edge there of that winged piece. And then we're doing it again with just a little bit of a smaller plate this time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. My plate should be longer. My first plate needs to be about 2 longer. So there we are. This should be my first plate. It needs a 2x1 light gray on the end here. And then it needs one of these studs right there. And then it needs another one of these 4-piece wings. Which, there's one right here. There's actually 2 right here, so I'm going to grab both. One right there, so there we go. And then essentially we're going to do the exact same thing with this and layer it on top. So you end up with like one of those type shapes, like something with like ventilation. I don't even know how to describe it. But there we go. And then we use a 4x2 and a wing on it, the top of it. And then finally we're gonna wrap up with an L shape, a black L shape in the corner here, and a little 4x1 stud coming across it right there. So what we end up with is a shape a lot like that, with kind of like rafters, multi-leveled, parried, etc. We're just going to keep shrinking that, actually, it looks like. So next up is a 3x1 plate, or a 3x2 plate, I should say. 3x2 plate on the very end here. Add its little wing piece, and then above it, it gets another black L shape. So black L, right there, and then another, like, what is that, 3x1 black plate. So we need the 3x1 black plate, which is right here. That's going to go right there. And then from there, we're going to get another winged piece. That's the wrong way. There we go. So this wing piece is going to go on here. And then on the very end here, we're going to get a 2x2 black piece, just like so. And then on the very end of all that, we're going to get another L. But before that, we're going to put a 2x1 right there. And then a black L below it. Or maybe I should say black corner piece. It's not quite an L, is it? So black corner shape right there. And then on top of that, we get one more final wing piece. And that final wing piece is gonna be... I keep finding ones that are facing the other way. And that kind of makes sense, because I'm sure we're gonna have to do this again for the other side. So, where is it? There it is. So this piece is going to go right here on the very tippy top, and then on top of that, we're going to put another light gray 2x1, and then a smooth L piece on top of that. So there's got to be a smooth L piece out here. I know there is. Seen it. Smooth L black plate. There it is. It's gonna go right there on the very end, and then we'll turn the page.
And then this shape that we have right here, with those kind of like rafters and whatnot,
that is going to go right here on the very end. Just like so.
So now we've got a nice more diagonal shape here. It's looking a lot better than this, where it kind of cuts in and is just kind of smooth like that. Bart Simpson over on YouTube tuning in says, hi. What's going on, Bart? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for chatting with us today. How's your Wednesday going? Let's go here. So then we're pretty much going to do the same thing here. I'll try to show you it. Well, it's kind of off the screen there.
So we're just going to do the same thing here with the other side. So it's literally the exact same thing. The only thing that we're changing is like the shape of the L, right? Like that wing piece we're putting on there is going to be facing a different direction. So this first one's what? Going to be 2, I'm pretty sure. And then we're going to throw that L on there. Yeah, and then we're going to throw another 2x1 gray piece right there. And that's going to be way too long, so we're going to need a smaller stud piece than this. There it is. So that one right there is going to go on the end of that. And then we're going to want, what, a 4x whatever? Yeah. So 2x4 right there. And then we have another winged piece to go on top of that. And then from there, we're gonna put one of the black L's and the 4x1 pieces. Now, I don't think I saw more of those black L's. There's one right there. So we can put that right there. This one is also going to be facing the other way compared to like what the other one did. And then this wing's going to kind of go up here. And we're going to need a 3x2 plate, studded plate, which is here. And we're going to need, what's next? A 3x1 plate. And something. and another L. Another L shape, I remember. There's the 3x1 shape, and there is the L shape. So let's just go ahead and throw that L on there like that. Throw the 3x1 on there like that. Just like so. And then on top of that, we're going to do another wing shape. You know, you get the idea. Another wing shape on top of that. And then a 2x2 underneath of that. And then on top of that, we're going to do a 2x1 and another L shape. So 2x1 right there. And then that other L shape. Let's see if we can find it pretty quickly. There it is, right there. Not bad. Is right there. And then on top of that, we're going to do a gray plate and then our last little wing, which is going to go right here. And then on top of that, we're going to get our smooth L plate, which we have not found, and it's probably kind of hard to find, honestly. See, I found a couple of L's that are studded, but we're looking for smooth L. It's probably the final smooth L, if I had to guess. Oh, come on now. Oh, goodness. Is this a custom or a set? This is a set. Doing good, thanks, homeboy. Dude, that looks sick. Dude, I think it looks pretty sick, too, right? Like, this whole set, like, it's, it is a set, so I'm going based off of instructions and whatnot. Dude, custom would be kind of nuts, but that's the, like, picture of the thing on the front. Dude, it's not, like, nuts. Like, I love Batman. So this is really dope, and I got a light kit for it too. Right there. To like make it glow and whatnot. So that's gonna be pretty sick too. What are we? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. So I've already built this once before, and it kind of fell apart because I moved. So I had to take it apart and just kind of I'm reassembling it right now. But because I took it apart before, it's not separated into like the original bags. So just kind of all the pieces are kind of everywhere. And man, oh man, does it make looking for those pieces a bit of a pain in the butt, man. Like it's not great. Oh, come on now. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Found it. All right, so that goes there. Then that goes along the edge right here. And boom, just like that. Now you've got that back end on it. That's kind of graded, nitty gritty. You got some more detail in it. Like when you look at it from the side, it used to be flat before we started. Now you got that detailing in there. You got that detailing right here. It's looking good. So it looks like the next thing we're going to do is on the front here. We're going to take so 4 of these pieces right there. So they're kind of flat, kind of where my finger is, and they've got like a raised bump. So we need 4 of those. I've got 1. One of them right now. Is that another one? No, it's not. Oh, come on now. I've seen these all over the place. There's the second one. I was like, I know I've seen these, like, before. They're not super rare, so where are they? So that's 2 of them that I got now. There is the third one. And we're looking for one more. There it is. There's the 4th one right there. So these are going to go right here on the edge. Just like so. Just like that. Going to create more of a point for the top. Next, we are building some sort of weird thing right here, starting with this piece. And then we need 2 light gray studs. Or we got to do this times 2. So I'm just going to kind of make both right here. There's another one right there. Oh, and we need 4 more of those pieces we were just looking for the front edge. So there's got to be 4 more in here, right? Now I'm kind of worried about why it took me so long that first time. So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3, and there's 4. Found them. Okay, that was pretty quick. So there we go. We can put those on that edge right there, and then that edge right there, and then that can go something like that and like that. So we're just doing that twice, and then we're gonna get another one of these gray studs, these light gray 2x1 studs. And we're going to put them on the back end like that, and then on the other one as well. And then on the very back end, we need a smooth 2x2 plate. I know I've seen a few of them in here. So where are they? These are probably the final smooth 2x2 plates. Just based on what I've been seeing in the kit, you know. So Oh, come on now. I sell it. Where to go? Where to go? Dang, dude. I can't find him. Ugh. Dang, I love Michael Keaton's Batman so much. Dude, it is one of the betters. It's, yeah. It's, they do a great job with it. Michael Keaton, Tim Burton, right, together. Dude, Ender King tuning in on Twitch chat. I see you over there, buddy. Tim says, I'm Batman. Hello, everyone. I just realized those chats are on the screen. Best Batman actor, in my opinion. I am planning on adding the light kit on stream. Yes, I am. So my favorite, look, I'm not going to say which one was the best actor, but my favorite movie is the Christian Bale Batman trilogy. That's just kind of the one I was raised on. Oh, here's a 2x2. That's one that we were looking for. We just got to find another one of those. Is Christian Bale Batman. And I will hit up the stretch, Ender. I will hit up the stretch in just a moment. Let me find this other 2x2 smooth. There it is. So I prefer the Christian Bale one. Michael Keaton's good, don't get me wrong. And I also really like the Robert Pattinson ones, the ones that kind of came out. I'm going to move the camera here. We'll keep it facing this way because my light is really bright. Let's move the chair. Alright, quick stretch. This is actually going to feel really good. I'm going to make sure to stretch my legs. Try to set them up here on my table. Because I'm kind of just fucking, like, sitting on them the whole time and it hurts, so. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's do it again. Oh, wait. Come on now. Woo! Oh, whoa. Okay. Alright. Get some quick arms back stretches in. Woo! Woo! That feels good. Thank you for the stretch, Ender. I appreciate it. Bar says, oh yeah, I always stretch during Lego sets. LOL. Yeah, for real, right? Gotta go. Be right back. No worries, man. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. You do you, buddy. All right. Let's come over here. Set this piece in like this. Set this piece in like this. And you can see we're kind of sculpting the like cockpit, right? Like I don't know how much you can see, but like the cockpit where like the seat's gonna be. We're slowly but surely we're sculpting it, right? So we need, let's see, 4 little 1x1 studs. I've already got 3 of them. There's 4 right there. And then we need 2 1x3 studs, or bricks, I should say. So 1x3 bricks. So there we are. There's our 2 1x3 bricks right there. And then we need 2 2x3 bricks. So I got one of them right here. And there's the other one. Awesome. So these bricks are going to go on the front part of the machine here, or of the Batwing. It's going to come right here. Then we're going to put the 2x3 right there. And then we're going to put the single stud here and here. So then we're going to do the same thing on the other side, just like that. Oh yeah, this goes right there. I put that too close. Then this goes right here. And then this goes right there. And that goes... Oop. That is not the piece I want. This piece has a hole in it. We do not want a stud with a hole in it. There we go. This is the stud piece we want. The 1x1 brick. There we go. Just like that. And then we have like these weird gray 1x1 corner brick pieces or something like that. I don't even know how to describe it, but you see what I'm talking about, right? They're kind of like this. So we need 2 of those. So I've already got one. And the other one is probably the last one in the pile. I don't know. We also need 2x3s, 2 2x3 bricks in black. So there's one right there. And I'm looking for the other one right now. I found a sloping 2x3. But I'm just looking for a standard 2x3 brick. There it is. And then a long brick. I don't even know. It's 1 by something. This looks right, so we're going to test that. And then a long plate as well. Studded plate. Seems to be about the same length. So let's test that out. So the only piece we need here is the gray 1x1 corner brick. So let's take a look real quick. A closer look. And right there. There we go. All right. So looks like on the ends here, we need to add our bricks. And then this piece needs to come here, and that is the proper length. That's going to go here and here. And then this edge corner piece, whatever you want to call it, is going to come right here. There's going to be another one right here. Both of them shaped, yeah, and facing just like that. And then this plate is going to go right here as well, kind of on the end right there. Now we need some 3 long wing bricks. And what I mean by that, if I can find one, I'll show you it. And we need 2 of them facing each direction, a left and a right. 2 left, 2 right. So this is what I'm talking about. So those are the wing
wings, but it's not just a plate, it's a whole brick, and it's 3 long.
So 3 long wing bricks. We need 2 facing each direction. I see a 4 long. I do not see, there's another 3 long right there. That's facing a different direction, so we need 1 more of each. It is out here somewhere. Huh. Seems crazy that I can't find one of each of them. I also need some gray and black 2x1 slope pieces like what we got before. So I need 2 grays and 2 blacks of those slope looking pieces. So here's a gray. That's the piece I'm talking about right there. So it's a 2x1 with a slope on it. So I need 2 of those, 2 grays and 2 blacks. All I've got is 1 of the grays.
Yo! Ender? Ender's Kims? Ender's Kims? Why don't you build it on your table? Because my table's got a bunch of crap on it. Also, what is the mod review stream gonna happen? That's this Saturday, dude. It's right around the corner. This Saturday, end of the week, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't notice. I get, with these Lego streams, I get kind of locked in working on the Legos, so I oftentimes don't read the comments. My bad. There's one of those black pieces that we're looking for. We're looking for another one of those in black, another one of those in gray. We have literally half of all the pieces that we need. Oh my. Come on, man. Dude, so many possible pieces that we could find, and yet I don't see any of them. There's 3 wing. So that is that facing one. 1 more of those little 3 wing brick looking pieces. And 1 more of each of the gray and black slopies. Alright, there's another black slopey. So we need 1 more gray slopey. And 1 more wing piece. There's the wing piece. So now all we need is 1 more of the sloping gray 2x1s. Half slope, half stud, all gray. There it is. Found it. Just like that. So with all these pieces, we are going to, first off, put the gray and the black slopies. And they're going to go here. So the gray one's going to go just like that. Black one's going to go just like that. Same deal on the other side. Gray. And then a black slope just like that. And then we're going to skip 2 in, put a black wing right there. Skip 2 in, put a black wing right there. Same dealio on this side, 1 black wing right there. And it's too far. It needs to come in 1. 1 right there, 1 right there. There we go. The next thing we need to do is get these yellow pieces. So those are super easy to spot.
1x4 yellows, just like so. And these are going to go right here. Just like so. And then we need those 3 long black slopes. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're going to put one right here, one right here, one right here, and one right here. So we're really starting to build up the structure of this back part. And it's starting to come together. Now we have an individual piece. We'll see where this ends up. But it's going to need this black 2x2, and it's going to need a wing plate, a 4 long wing plate, just like this. We're going to put that 2x1 right there. Maybe I say 2x2 earlier? And then the 2x1 stud right there. And then we're going to put a gray 2x1. What is that, light gray? A light gray 2x1 stud along the top right here. But underneath that is going to be a 2x1 with side studs. So it's like that. And I'm sure we'll put more pieces on top to kind of lock it in place. So we need another wing at this point. Another wing plate. And that's going to kind of go right there on the base of this one. Where is our wings? There's some wing. So we're going to put that 4 long wing right like that. And then we're going to put a 2x1 black plate right on top of it like that.
I just kind of realized that this is like really far away from the camera. So there we go.
Right like that. And then from on top of there, we're going to put another one of our 4 wing plates. So I got to find one facing the right direction. There we go. Just like so. And then on top of that, we're going to put another 2x1 black stud plate. 2 of those, actually, it seems. One of them's going to go right here on top of the gray 2x1 black stud, and the other one's going to come right here at like an angle, just like that. And then underneath of it all, we're going to put a 2x2 black plate. If I can find one. There it is. That's going to go right there underneath the whole thing. And then back on top of the whole thing, we're going to put one more wing and then a smooth 4x1 plate. Or is that 3x1? 3x1 plate. So let me look for that last wing. That one's facing the wrong way. That one's facing the wrong way. Let me pull these ones that are facing the wrong way into a pile because I'm going to use those soon. I'm sure I am. Let's... There we go. That's the one facing the right way. And then directly on top of that, we need the plate, which is right here.
So in the end, we end up with this little piece right here, which has got some plates on it, and it's got that weird,
vent-looking shape, kind of like what we put on the back end right here. But this one is actually going to kind of come right here and slot in right there and
fill in this space.
So we're going to still put that same thing over here, fill in that same space over there. It's going to look great. So let me grab one of these wings that I set aside, grab that 2x1 yellow brick, and then grab our plates, assemble that. And this one I'm kind of going to do mostly off the camera because it's easier for me to hold it over here and assemble it. Makes it a little bit faster. Where is that 2x1 light gray? I think it's the last 2x1 light gray out here. Those are all gray. Is there a light gray? I know there's a light gray. There it is. Just like that. And then we put another wing plate in front of it. Another 2x1 brick plate, or stud plate on top of that. Another wing on top of that. And then 2 more 2x1 plates, just like so. A 2x2 plate underneath. Where is those 2x2 plates? This might be the last 2x2 plate in the set as well. So it really is quite the treasure hunt at this point, trying to find the right piece. There we go. Found it. And then one last wing. This one I did not find, so I did not set it aside. So I still gotta find it. There it is, I think. Yep, there it is. And then on top of that, we put the 3x1 smooth plates. There it is. So just like that, we have that same shape built up. And then that's going to kind of come over here and slide in right there. Now, I'm gonna go turn a fan on because it is hot in here, man. It is, no way that's right. That's saying 73 degrees. That seems unlikely. Turned all my fans up. Try to keep it cool in here because I'm getting hot. Ender alt here. NX Games redeemed hydrate. Redeemed sit-ups. Dude, I don't know how we're gonna do sit-ups, but there's my hydrate cup. We're gonna fill that up and drink that for you. Let's switch this to face. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna sit right here. There we go, that's a full glass of water. Just like that. How are we gonna do sit-ups? I guess I can do them right over here. Is this? Yeah, I guess this is fine. Oh my goodness. 10 sit-ups. Here we go. Let's crank them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Just like that. Thank you for the sit-ups, Ender. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, that hydrate is really good. I do appreciate it. If you would step on it, it would be so funny. No, dude. It would not be funny. That would be absolutely tragic. Imagine if I just stepped on any of the Legos at all. It would hurt so much. Let me spread this blanket out. There we go. Alright. Moving right along. We have 28 of these, I don't know, edge pieces, one of these rounded pieces, whatever you want to call them, right? So we're going to grab a bunch of them because I can see them. We need 28 in total. I'm sure that's literally all of them. So I'll just grab the ones I've gotten so far, put them over here on a pile. And then, let's see, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Right there. 14. And I think that might be all of them. Nope, there's 2 more right there. And I think that might be all of them. I don't know. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. So, essentially, what we're going to do with these little edge pieces is we're going to put them all right here. Along this gray line and along this line right here. I guess beige line in this gray line. And they're going to kind of just, snap in right there along both of these lines. And cover up the existing ugliness that we have here. Get ourselves a lot smoother of a texture going on here. There is a bit of a technique here. And the technique for the most part is to try and go down as smoothly as possible, like as directly from the top, But you really want to make sure that that back end, the lower part down here, snaps in first and is like oriented right, and the rest will kind of come with it. But if that back end isn't in the right spot, you're just never going to get that thing to snap in. There we go. So now 14 of them over here. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. And, ooh, come on now. Another one. Where is that? Come on, there we go. Another one. Another one. Another one. Oh, I don't think we've got them all. I think we're missing like 2 more. That's 1, 2. Oh, that was not locked in all the way. Come on there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more. So there's one of them. We can go ahead and put that in, I guess, just like so. And we're looking for 1 more. 1 more of those little wily minxes. There it is, just like so. There we go. Boom. Just like that, we now have some nice smooth edges along the whole length of our Batwing here. And then we're going to take some literal edges. So these things are really cool. They're like domes, but just like corners. Like the corner of a dome. Corner of a sphere, I guess. There should be 2 of these. I don't know where the other one is. They're huge, so I don't know how I could possibly misplace them. There it is. And these are going to go literally right here in the very corners of our Batwing. Right here and right here. And then along the tops, we're going to get a bunch of these little 3x3 plates. I think we need 8 of them. So right now we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, not sure how these things are evading me. They're pretty large. 6. That's the wrong color. Interesting. There's 2 more that seem to have just vanished. Completely vanished. There's another one. That's 7 and 8. Just like that. So there's all 8 of those. Now these are going to come along here and kind of cover up this this messy nastiness right here. 2, 3, and 4, just like so. And then as well, we have these 1x4 plates that are going to slot right into here, into these gaps, just like so. Now we need some kind of like edgy corner pieces right here. So edge piece right here and an edge piece right here. And then we need 2x3 smooths, which there's one right there. I'm pretty sure there's another one right around here, if I'm not mistaken. There it is, right there. It was not where I thought it was. And then, what is it, 2 silver grates. So we've got 1 more silver grate piece here and another one right here. So 2 more, so silver grates right there. And then the 1x4 studs, we need 2 more of those. So there we go, just like so. Now these smooth plates are gonna go right here. Not quite right there. I put that one in the wrong spot, and it needs to go over just a bit. And then we put these 4x1 plates right here, and then put these grates in the little space that was created. And then we can put these corners, or these little edgy pieces, right there. Just like so. And once again, we've got that nice, smooth, now it's all black down that center part there. It's all about creating a nice, smooth shape right now. And then black, I don't know, I'd call these vents, because they're not quite like grates. They're like the other way around, and they're like angled. So I would call these vents. So 2 black venti pieces. No, 4 black venti pieces. Okay, I gotta do this twice. So there's 1, 2. Three. Where is there's another one. Put them all right there. I'm going in. Where is this last venti piece? There's the 2 side pieces I need. I just need this last black vent. Couple of gray vents. But I'm looking for the black vent piece. Oh me, oh my. Where are you, piece? Where is the last black venti piece? I know it's in here. Oh, goodness. Man, I can't find it. I'm gonna keep looking. Hang on. Have there been chats? Xander. Smoke show. What are you talking about? With the push-ups? What are you talking about, Xan? I don't even know. Extreme's back. Welcome back. Ender King B here. He welcomed him back. Simpson's back over on YouTube. Says, I'm back, dude. Guess who's back? Back again. Left some McDonald's. Oh, I got you. What's your favorite gaming console? Oh, an interesting question. Real quick, Xan redeemed some push-ups. Let's get those push-ups going real quick. Then we got to keep looking for that piece. Let's put the legs back here, right? We can do them at an angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. My favorite gaming console? I don't know, man. Interesting question. I usually play PC. Before PC, I was an Xbox man. You know, I had a box, had a 360, got a One, you know, got the One X, all the deals, you know what I mean? Right now, I don't really play console at all, ever, so I couldn't really care less. But I'll say this much, I don't like PlayStation. I mean, the PlayStation device is okay. I'm not gonna say it's great. Some people are like, oh my gosh, it's the best thing in the world. I'm like, I don't know. Personally, I do think an Xbox is better than a PlayStation, but I don't want to get into that. But I'll say this much. Microsoft is a way better company than Sony. Sony is a terrible company. I really hate Sony. So there's that. And then when it comes to the Switch, I don't really care. I'm not a huge Nintendo guy. Obviously, I had a Wii back in the day. And I like the Wii, and the Switch ain't bad. I like Nintendo. I don't have anything against them. But once again, I'm not like a diehard fan. And with all the tariffs that Trump just placed on China, the Switch prices have all skyrocketed here in America. So it's kind of, there's never really been a worse time to be a Nintendo fan in America. So couldn't care less about Nintendo, to be honest with you. So I guess Xbox is the answer. But I don't really care. Dude, where is this black vent piece? Dude, I'm gonna find it. Dude, come on now. Alright. You know, I can't find it. I'm just gonna move on. I'll find it later. How many pieces have we done that with? Where I'm just like, I can't find it. I'll find it later. Dude, I really hope that I haven't lost pieces laying them out on the floor like this. Man, if I lost pieces, I'm gonna be so upset. Anyways, let's put this one on like this. That's gonna go on right here, kind of cover up that yellow and finish up that smooth angle right there. This one is gonna go on kind of the other way. And I'm only gonna put the one on the bottom, and once we find the other one, we'll put it on the top, and you'll get that nice smooth angle. But dude, man, I really hope I haven't lost pieces. That would be so tragic. I'd cry. I probably would cry. But just like that, we're on to the next bag. So, now, we got, both of these angles in here. All that detailing done on the sides right here. That detailing right here on the back. You've got that nice angling, like these vents and whatnot. There's like a bump here right at the center. You see that, right? Where the cockpit's starting to come together. Got these nice angles here on the inside, on the outside. All that stuff kind of starting to come together right there. You got the inside of the cockpit coming together. You still need to put a base down right there. And then all that twin stuff on each side. Well, that's looking good. And now at this point, we're going to start working on something separate. And it's going to be attached in a moment. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we need this piece right here. And then a little stud that's going to come onto the back of it. Just like that. And then we need bricks with studs along the sides like this. So you can see that brick right there. It's a 4-long brick. It's going to go like that. It's got studs on the sides. And then we need another one right here. Just like that. And then we need a really long stud piece right here on the end like that. And that's going to go on the bottom part right there. So then we need 3 more of these little 4 long side stud looking bars. So I'm just going to kind of put those on just like this. Make it a bit faster by not holding it up to you. There we go, just like that. And then another really long stud piece. 3 more little 4 long side brick studs, or side studs. Where are they? There we go. So we're going to attach 3 more of these even. We got a bunch of them going here. Another one right there. Another one right there. Now it's super long. And then we need a 2x1 stud on the top part here. And that 2x1 stud on the top part is going to throw it off. And then we're going to take even more super long stud pieces and kind of connect those along the top part there. And that's going to give make the whole thing rigid, sturdy, so it's not going to actually fall apart. And then we can do another one right there. And then, let's see, what is there? 2 of those? Yeah, 2 of those. Oh, it looks like in between those 2, I'm supposed to put a 4x1 stud piece. So I can grab that real quick, put that in there. There we go. And then, so now it goes pretty much all the way to the edge. At the very edge there, I'm supposed to put 2x1 stud, and then a little sloping edge kind of on the very tip right there, so it kind of slopes down. From there, we're gonna get a bunch of like smooth, slopey edges, and those edges are gonna run backwards, so like right here, and then that's gonna be kind of smooth like that. So I'm gonna get a bunch of those and run them along the back side of here. So that's how many? How many of those do we need? 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. Come on now. I know there's a bunch of them in here. There's got to be a bunch more of these. I'm just not seeing them. 6, 7, 3 more. There's 8 and 9. 8, 9, and number 10. Just like that. And then about another 8 long stud just like that at the bottom there. And then a 1x1 stud, or 1x1 plate, I guess I should say. Just like that. And then from there, we're going to get another little down slopey. Is it 4 long or 3 long? 3 long? So not this one. That one's too long. We need something that slopes at a steeper angle. Where are you? I know there's plenty. There's one right over there. We're going to do that just like there. And then there's going to be a 1x1 brick. No fanciness to it. I see a bunch with holes. No fanciness. So there we go. No fanciness right there. And then after that 1x1 brick, we're going to get 2 more of these 4 long bricks with the 4x1 bricks with the studs on the side. So it goes right there and right there. And then right here on the very end, we're going to need another 1x1 plate. Looks like there's one right out there. So there we go. Boom. Just like that. Then at the very end, we're going to get like a small short slopey, kind of like what we had before, but like a small short one just like that. And then 2 of these weird grabby things. I'm sure you've seen these before. They're like they're like 2x1s, but they're designed to like have like a hinge that locks into them so they can be like rotated. So we're going to put those 2 right there. We're going to need another 1x1 plate right here. And another 1x1 plate on the other side. So that's going to go right here. Just like that. And at the very end, we have like a buried top slopey. I don't even know how to describe it, but it goes like that, right? So it's got that very thing. It's going to cover that whole thing and smooth out this slope. And then we're going to have a 2x1 smooth plate right here. That's really going to make this whole thing nice and smooth. It almost looks like a spear, right? Or like some sort of stabbing knife or something like that, man. But on the very end of that, we're going to take one of these little wing-looking pieces. That's like an actual wing-looking piece. Like it looks kind of like a wing. And we're going to grab the pieces that lock into the rotating bits. So there's one right here, and there's one right here. And those 2 are going to snap onto this right here, just like so. And those pieces are going to lock into here. So I'm just going to press them in like that, and then that piece can rotate
just like so. So you can see this piece rotates.
Now it wants me to set that aside and get a whole nother set of pieces out. Start working on a whole nother set of pieces. So honestly, my piece pile is starting to get really small, so I'm gonna kind of scoop them all up in front of me and then flatten them out again. Try to get them nice and spread out too. There we go. All right. So we're gonna need another bar, kind of like this one right here, and then another 1x4 brick with studs on the side like that, and then we need that long slopey piece I saw before with about 4 on it, another one, and a 1x1 stud, which is right about here. So once you get all those put on, it looks something like this, and kind of has that natural slope along the top edge right here, as you can see. And then it wants me to put these weird. So these are smooth, but have studs on the other side. So they're designed to connect up to the bottoms. So it connects to the bottom of this and kind of smooths it out, as you can see. So it looks really weird. It's a super strange piece, but it wants me to take about 3 of those and run those along the bottom here. And then we end up with something like that, and then on the very end of that, you can see there's one part that kind of sticks out. So there's another smooth kind of end piece that kind of comes across the end of here that it wants me to find and put on here. And I think that's it. Nope, that is the wrong one. That is the one I need next, because I'm sure there's 2 of these that I have to build. So exactly like that, but facing the other direction. Where is it? Man, I don't know. What are your favorite Xbox or PC games? Yeah, sorry if I'm not reading chat, man. I'm trying. You're a smoke so? Just a little compliment from your boy. You gaming after stream? I might. I probably am. You know me. I'm always just gaming, passing the time. Favorite games on PC or Xbox? Well, there's a bit of a story there. If you look at my YouTube at all, you'll very quickly realize I love Minecraft. Man, I play Minecraft all the time. I love Minecraft. It's always been one of my favorite games. It's just a really, really good game. But beyond just Minecraft, let's see. I used to play Black Ops 2 back in the day, but I don't like Black Ops 3 or any of the newer ones. I don't really play Black Ops anymore. I used to play a lot of Halo, but I don't like Halo 4 or 5 or anything since 343. I'm a big fan of Bungie, and Bungie made Halo. Bungie made Destiny, and I'm a huge Destiny nerd. I got like a bunch of Destiny crap, and I play that game a lot. Not so much anymore, but man, oh man, I used to play that game all the time. I was a Destiny fiend back in the day, but not so much anymore. I also like Fallout a lot. I know a lot of people like Skyrim. I personally could never get into Skyrim. I don't have anything against the game. And I love Bethesda, so I see why people love Skyrim, because, Bethesda's great. But personally, I just could never get into it, and I liked Fallout a lot better. So I'm really hyped for the new Skyrim when it comes out, because I want to give it a shot. But I could never get into, Skyrim 4, Skyrim 5? Dude, the vent piece, I knew we'd find it. Found that vent piece, let me pop that on right there. But I think that's pretty much it. Like, I play a couple of other games, but that's pretty much the big ones. Terraria, I play Terraria a lot. Not so much right now, but I've played a lot of Terraria. I like Terraria a lot, so very good game. Favorite Spider-Man actor? Oh, I see what you're saying though. No, so here's the thing. Of the actors, now this is an important distinction here, so hopefully you get what I'm trying to say. Out of all the actors who played Spider-Man, my favorite actor, not necessarily favorite performance of Spider-Man or favorite Spider-Man movie, but my favorite actor of the actors who played Spider-Man is oh gosh, Tobey Maguire. I was like, dude, brain fart, can't remember his name. My man Tobey Maguire is a great actor. I love Tobey. He's a funny guy. But of like Spider-Man acting performances, you know what I mean? Like, because I'm assuming that's really more what you're trying to get at, is like, who is your favorite Spider-Man, not just your favorite actor who played Spider-Man. I would say that my favorite Spider-Man is probably Tom Holland. Like, Tom Holland Spider-Man, they do a pretty good job, even though kind of like what the last one was a little bit like, it wasn't a bad movie, but you can like, it just kind of, it's going the same direction as all the other Marvel movies, which is not the best. But it's okay, and I like Tom Holland a lot as well. I think he does a great job with his performance. I think, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of any of them, though. Like, I'm not a big fan of any of the Spider-Man movies. I don't think any of them are bad. I haven't really watched them. I think I watched them all once and was, never really got into it or anything. So, yeah. Also, what are your thoughts on Back to the Future? And what do you think of The Simpsons? Bro, he asking all the questions. He just like, what about this one? What about this one? Back to the Future. Don't really have many thoughts. First one, I mean, it's a good movie, don't get me wrong, but it's not like in my faves. I haven't seen it in a long time, to be honest with you. And I think just like any franchise, it kind of starts to fall off and vary as it goes on. But once again, I'm not like a big Back to the Future fan. I don't really know enough about any of the Back to the Future movies to really be commenting and to have my opinion matter or mean anything whatsoever. And The Simpsons, I think The Simpsons is good. It's solid. However, to me, The Simpsons kind of feels like The Simpsons is to modern cartoons or modern animated shows as like Friends is to modern sitcoms. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Friends has some episodes that really hold up, and especially towards the later seasons of Friends, it's like, it holds its own, man. Like, it's a great show, and I think it's a good show, don't get me wrong, However, when you watch Friends, or at least when I watch Friends, especially that first season of Friends, it feels, so let me see what we're doing here. So this part is going to snap in right here and cover up that ugly beige, and it's going to kind of continue all the way along the back here, just like so. And we're gonna, I'm sure we're gonna build another piece just like it that goes along right here. So then when it's on the wall or whatever, it can have that flipped out, but it can also just have it tucked away. You got that nice ridge line right there. It makes it look nice and smooth. It's looking good. So yeah, now we need to start working on the other side. Anywho, so Simpsons kind of feels like that to me. That first episode of Friends, first season of Friends, when I'm watching it, it's like, man, I feel like I'm watching every sitcom ever boiled down to its most basic components. And it's kind of unbearable. But that's because it was literally the first sitcom. Like, it was revolutionary. So every other sitcom kind of spins off of it. And that's why you get that feel. I feel like The Simpsons is the same way. I respect it for what it did, but it is far from my favorite because it's just too basic. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like almost there are, I won't say that. I'd say there are tons and tons and tons of animated shows today that are way better than The Simpsons, but you have to admit that without The Simpsons, they probably would have never existed. So I respect The Simpsons for that matter. And it's not a bad show in and of itself, but it's far from my favorite. Really far from my favorite. Alright, so we're doing 3 more like this. So this one's literally the same thing we did before, it's just opposite. Inner King gotta go. Bye, everyone. No worries, King. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. There we go. Now we're going to take the last of these really long sticks and place them on top. Remembering that in the middle we have a 4 long stud that's got to split them. So we're going to put one right there, that 4 long right there, and then the other really long piece right there. All it's running its way back across the top. And then at the very end, we're going to have a 2x1 right there and a little kind of slant slope piece right there. And then once again, we're going to put these kind of ridge pieces along the back right there, facing away. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 9 and 10 right there. And then we're going to take another stud piece. It's going to go along right there. And then one more stud right there. Flip the page. I think that's where we're going to put another slope on, right? Yeah. So we're going to put another 3 long slope on. That's a 4 long slope. Where are them 3 long slopes? I know they're here somewhere. Come on now. Don't you try to hide from me. There it is. So that slope's going to go right there. And there's going to be a 1x1 block on the back end. 1x1 brick. Where is that 1x1 brick? Is this it? No, it's got a hole in it. They've all got holes in them, man. All the 1x1 bricks got holes. Oh, without a hole. You say hole? I got no hole. Come on, man. This is weird. Hang on, hang on. 1x1. Oh, here it is. I knew I'd find it. It's probably the last one. Alright, right there. And then 2 more of these 4 long bricks with side studs. So that's going to go right there. And we need 1 more of those, which goes right here. That might be the last of those, too. And then, woo! A 1x1 plate that's going to slide right in there. And then we're going to get a kind of rim piece that goes right there. And then what? 2 more 1x1 plates. And 2 more of these little grippy things. So you need this grip thing right there. And, oh, wait a minute. Needs a plate between. So right there. And 1 right there. And 1 right there. And 1 over here. Now we're going to take one of these slopey things right here. Put that right there. And then a 2x1 smooth plate is going to go right here. Just like that. And then we need the little connector pieces and the wing. So the wing. Oh my gosh, how can I not find this? It's like a one-of-a-kind piece. And the other bottom piece. How do I find these 2 bottom pieces before I find that little wing? What the heck? What the heck? There it is. Woo. Put those little connector pieces on the bottom there. Connect it up just like so.
And now that piece can rotate just like that. Yeah, I love Ned and Tom's movies. Ned and Tom's. Talking about the Spider-Man? Tom Holland Spider-Man? I don't know what you're talking about there. This stream is helping me through homework. Nice. Nice, that's good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I hate doing homework and schoolwork and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. It's like, I'm trying to focus, like, get myself to work, and I'm like, nah, I could also just not do this. You know what I mean? Like, why am I doing this? I don't have to do this. Screw this. Alright, so there we go. Now we have another little 1x4 right there. And we need another 4 long slopey piece. So that's going to be this piece right here. And then from there, I need another 4 long slopey piece. So it's going to kind of go up on the top right there. And then we're going to get a 1x1 stud, because we've got millions of those. And there's going to be one right there. And then we need those bottom pieces, right? So the ones that go on the bottom like that. And 2 more of those. So we need... Where are they? They're probably all of them. It's these final 2. Because I can't imagine we'd use these anywhere else. Oh my. There's one. And there is the other. Alright, perfect. We did it. And then after that, we're going to put this little edge piece on. I set it to the side when I found the other one. And then that's going to go on the end right here. Just like so. And then there's one more of those bottom connectors. Bottom connecting pieces. There we go. Where is the bottom piece? The bottom connecting piece. It's in here. It's got to be in here. I know for a fact that it is in here. Here's another piece. I'm finding other pieces that I need along the way, but I'm not finding the piece. There it is. So with this piece, I'm going to kind of put a piece there. I'm going to put one of these weird joint angle-y things right there. And we're going to put a 1x1 plate on top of it. And then we are going to put a 2x1 brick with side studs right there. And then a 3x1 plate on top of it. Or along the top. That is going to connect up to here. Just like so. And then from there, we're going to place this on here. Just like so. There we go. I think that's it for work on the bottom. Okay, now it looks like there's one last thing that we need to do for pieces that are on the bottom. So we need, let's see, I'm going to try and grab all the pieces that we need. So we need 4 of these little 1x4 plates. That's right there. We need 6 2x1 plates. That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6 right there. And then we need 4 top graded slopes. I don't even know how to describe them, or what they would be called. But there's one of them right there. So we need 4 of those, and we've got 1. There's 2. There's 3. And here is the 4th one. Just like that. All right. And then 2 1x4 bricks with side studs. Now, I'm gonna, like I've said this before, but I'm gonna take a guess, and I'm gonna say that these are probably the last ones. I've got one right here. I found it. Where is the other one? I don't know why there would be more of these, but I'm gonna guess that these are the last ones. There we go. So we found those 2. And we need 2x1s with stud as well. So there we go. Boom, I had to lay down. Get real close to find those, but there we go. Now we need 4 little bottom side connectors. So that's 1 right there. We found one of those bottom side slopes. It's like that. Now we need 3 more of those. That's 2. But we need 2 more of those. And 2 smooth 1x2 plates. It shouldn't be that hard. We have 1 of those already. 2 of those. And we need 2 more of these little bottom plate looking things. I don't even know how to describe it. There's another one. One more. Oh, I know it's in here. Oh, come on. Come on. There's not many, there's like barely any Legos even in this pile, dude. This pile is tiny. We are almost done. Where? Oh, where could this possibly be? We're gonna get nice and low, guys. We're gonna get nice and low all up in it. There it is. I knew we'd find it if we got low. Alright, I'm gonna stay down here while I build this, but essentially what we're gonna do, we're gonna take one of these little 4x1 plates, stick one of these in the middle, and then that is going to let us attach these to the sides, right? Just like that. And then we're going to throw that on like that, and this on this side here. Then our little 4x1s right here are going to secure that connection right there. Oh, not that far over. It's going to be right in the center. That makes more sense. Right in the center there. Just like so. And then our little 2x1s right here are going to be like that and like that. And then our toppers are going to come on just like so. And we're going to have essentially little discs, right? Like little oval looking things, just like this. Just like that. And then we're going to take one of our smooth 2x1s on the top, smooth that out, and then just like that, we have one of those. So we're going to do that same thing again. 2x1s right there. Connect these on the ends, just like so. And then throw this 4x1 right there. 2x1 right there. The little 2x1 studs on the sides here. Just like that. The 4x1 right at the center on the top. We gotta put these side parts on, just like that. And then we put the 2x1 smooth right there. There we go! Now each of these is gonna be flipped over and stuck to the bottom part of this. So I believe it's supposed to go like that. Just like that. And this one is going to be facing the same way, just like that. So there we go. That's another bag done, and we've got these little parts on the bottom. And what those parts are for is really just stability. Because eventually, I'm not only going to put a light kit on this, but I'm going to mount it on the wall. Because it's designed, you can see right here, that piece is designed to have a screw and hang on it. So it's designed to be able to be mounted on the wall. So I'm you know, I might do that at the end of the stream today too. I don't know. But yeah, just like that. And there we go. On to the next bag. Talking about Spidey. Gotcha. Yeah. I don't usually watch streams, but I don't know why this is so much more entertaining than other streams. Dude, I don't know why either. I saw someone do this on stream. I was like, dude, Legos? Who is building Legos on stream? And then I tuned in and was like, dude, why is this actually entertaining? Like why am I actually watching this and enjoying it? And then I mean, I had this set to build. I asked some of my viewers. I was like, yo, you wanna watch me build this on stream? And I thought for sure they'd be like, if you want, like sure, that definitely is not boring. But no, they were into it, I guess. So here we are. So now we're gonna take these pieces right here. We're gonna take another wing piece, just like this, and we're gonna connect those two. I don't know what we're going for now, but we're on bag 10, and by the end of bag 10, it's gonna look like that. So, you know. You can see a lot of that gray is going to be gone. It's going to be all black. If I had to guess, we've got like 2 bags left. 2 bags. So 10 and probably 11. And then we're like done, if I had to guess. So this goes like that. And then we're going to put a little wing piece on somewhere else. It's the same direction, looking for a different direction. There we go. So that's going to go right there. And then we need a little 2 long wing piece, which there aren't many of. But this one is facing the wrong direction. So we need one facing the other direction. And it seems right here, like it's right there. Boom, we can put that on just like so. And then we need a 2x1 smooth piece, so that's going to go on right here to kind of connect that. And then underneath that, for some reason, we're going to get a 1x4 plate like that. And now this piece is actually going to go on the underside, the underbelly. of this, it looks like this piece is just going to kind of snap on right here and fill in this little edge right there. So you can see right here we still got a little bit of a gap. So this piece kind of fills it in and makes it look finished. So then we're going to do the same thing on the other side. Right here, and we're going to take our little 4 long brick wing that's right there, just like so. And then we're going to take another 3 long brick wing on top of it, just like that. And another 2 long plate wing on the end. And this is probably our last 2 long plate wing. Maybe plate wing of any size, to be honest with you. But I'm not seeing it. Where is this plate? Oh my gosh. My hips, they need to stretch. Found it. Found the plate wing. And then we just need a smooth 2x1 plate. I'm just gonna try and get up under here. There we go. Just like that. And that's gonna be kind of facing like this. And then it's such a ridiculous way to be seated. It's uncomfortable sitting here on the ground, man. We're gonna be in the weirdest position by the end of this string. There we go. Oh, and then this brick is gonna be just like that. It's gonna turn over and then attach right there and finish up that shape as well. Now we're going to turn this bad boy back over. In fact, we're going to turn it over like this. And we're going to take some of these I'm smoothing out my blanket a bit more so I can see better. Some of these gray, I don't know, oval looking thing, disc looking things, and these are going to go right here. And there's going to be another one on the other side. So this is going to go right here. And then we need 2 3x2 smooth plates. And we've got none of them. Where are they? There's one right here. And that's going to go right here to kind of help secure. Let me pull this up a little bit. This is going to go right here to help kind of secure that edge right there that we just put on there. And there's going to be another one on the other side to secure that new edge that we just put on. So where is that other 2x3 smooth plate? Hmm. 2x3 smooth plate. Where are you? Oh, come on. How in the world can we have this few pieces left? And it's still so hard to find the piece that I need. There it is. So that plate's gonna go right over there and lock that into place. And next up, we're going to create, I think, the tips that are going to go on the ends here. So we need this kind of disc thing right here. And we're going to take a blue 1x1 stud. I don't know why it's blue, but it's going to be right there. And then we're going to take the 4x1 plates right there. And then a really long yellow plate right there. Just like so. And then we're going to take, there's another little kind of wraparound under thing that goes under here. Where is it? It's right there. So that's going to go kind of under here. Kind of extend that out just like so. And then we're going to get a light gray and a black 2x1. So let's see here. Our black 2x1 is right here. And our light gray, perhaps it's just gray. It's hard to tell. Oh, well, there's a light gray one left. Perhaps that's the one we should be using. So there's a light gray one left, so we're going to stack that on there instead. So light gray just like so. That's going to be on there like right down there. Oop, just like so. And then on top of that, we're going to do a 3x2 beige piece right there. And then another 2x1 light gray piece at the very end down here. Then we're going to take a topper piece, and that's going to go on top just like so. Just like that. Now we have kind of that whole, I don't know, ear looking thing. And then we're going to do, let's see, a gray plank down here with a blue 1x1 plank or plate right down here. And we're going to set that aside just for now. We're going to grab about a 6x2, I believe it is, plate. And a 2x1 plate as well. Put that 2x1 right there on the very end. And another 6x2 kind of here, so it kind of extends out a little bit. And then along that whole thing, we are going to extend some of these 2x2 sloped bricks. So there's going to be one right there, one right here. I think we need 4 in total. So there's one right there, one right here. And then one right here. It's kind of hanging off the end. But then after that, we need a little beige 1x1 brick with a side stud like that. And then that is going to kind of come right here and slot in just like so, with our yellow piece that's extended out just like that. Now we're going to take a little gray overhang piece right here and kind of overhang that here so that we have more side studs. And then we're going to take black overhangs right here and create more side studs along this whole thing, just like so. So we're going to take a few more of those. I need to find a few more first. So there's another one. There's another one. I think that's all we need. Oop. I'm breaking things off. Let's put that piece back. Let's put that piece on. And then let's put that piece on, just like so. And then after that, we're going to take our little black slope piece here and put that on just like so. And there's going to be a bunch of those. So I need to move that over by one, actually. Because this very end piece should just have a 1x1. And the rest should be conjoined by these 2x1 black sloping pieces that kind of slope downwards. And we need another one right, yeah, it's right here. And then on the very top of that, we should have a big black sloping brick. So there's going to be one right here that kind of connects all of that up. There's going to be one right here that connects all of that up. So now we've got this really long piece right here. And at the very end, we have just these little 2x1 brick slopes like so. So that is the piece that we end up with. Now this piece is going to turn like this, and it's going to notch right into here. So it really is, it's like the ear of the Batwing right here at the top, right? The point. So I'm going to move all of these pieces kind of over, so that we can keep our Batwing in the frame just like so. Woo. Finished homework? Nice. Looking sweet. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Yes. Happy that you finished. There we go. We got that one piece right there on the end. We can go this piece here now. And we're going to put this black or blue stud right in there. A yellow 4x1 right on here. And then that really long yellow piece right there. And then, of course, we're going to take our underside piece, which if I can find... Come on. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. There it is, kind of way over there. There we go. So then we can put that piece on the underside there. I'm gonna turn this, turn the page again. Oh, my instruction book all messed up. Here we go. There we go. Ooh. So from there, we're gonna take our really light gray studs, and there's one right there, and a black 2x1 stud, or I mean plate. We're gonna connect those, and then put them right here on the top. And then from there, we are going to want to take our 3 beige right here, 3x2 beige piece right there, our light gray plate right there, and from there we can then put the topper on, which looks like it is over here. That top piece right there, it's going to fit right on top of there. And then on the very end here, we need another gray plate that kind of runs on the underside there, and a blue 1x1 plate right there. And then we're doing our separate piece again, so we're going to set this down for now. Pick up our 6 long, our 2x1, and then grab another 6 long plate like this, which looks to be right here. And then from there, we're going to do our little 2x2 side slopes, and those slopes are going to be on this side now. So we're going to do them just like that. And then we're going to do another set right here, another set right here, and another one right here. And then a 1x1 beige with the side stud, just like that. Then we're going to drop that on here, just like we did the other one, just like so. And then from there, we're going to put our covers on here. So we need our 1x1 gray cover, which is right here. It's going to go right next to the beige one. And then our black coverings, which are going to go all along here. If I can find them, of course. Hang on, I'm just gonna kind of pull this out of the camera shot just so that I can search a little bit easier, find them a little bit easier, hopefully find them a bit easier. There's one. I know that there's like what, 2 more of these in here. There is another one right there, and then we need one more. So there should definitely be at least one more in this pile somewhere. Oh goodness. I'm gonna be looking for this one, all up in it. It seems to be giving us a problem. Where are you, little black overhanging piece? My mind. I'm not finding it. It definitely is saying little black overhanging piece. Where is said piece? We're gonna get low with this one. We're gonna get nice and low. My oh my. Weird. Where is this piece? No way. This is ridiculous. How in the world can I not find this piece? Oh no! Oh no! I got the accidentally took the other one off trying to check on it. Oh my! Wow. If you do a gaming stream, when do you think you would do it? Like a gaming stream after this? I probably would not. Probably won't keep streaming after we get this built. But so Saturdays, when I stream on Saturdays, I'm usually working on a Minecraft mod, like actively making the Minecraft mod on stream. This Saturday is actually going to be a mod review where a lot of my fans who also make Minecraft mods are submitting their mods that they made, and I'm going to be playing with them, checking them out, and whatnot. And then Wednesdays are always just kind of variety streaming. So I usually stream some just random game on Wednesday. Next Wednesday it'll probably be Destiny, but I don't know, we'll see. Holy crap, man. This is ridiculous. Hang on. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna bust out my box. Right here. And we're gonna start taking this handful by handful and seeing if we can find the piece. Nope, that's not it. Oh my my. I am kind of shocked that we still have not found it. Now I can find the piece I need. I just can't find one in black. And it says it's supposed to be black. So I'm sure there's one in black somewhere. I did actually just find the gray piece that I couldn't find earlier, and is now going to be right here. There we go. So that's good. That's one piece I couldn't find, and now I did. Oh goodness. Guys, I am not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. Wow. Okay, well, dude, I just found it. I just found it over here by my trash can for some reason. What the heck? Guys, we have been looking for this piece for like 20 to 30 minutes, I feel like. I just found it over here by my trash can for some reason. But there we go. Boom. Just like that, that piece is in. And we can move on. Holy crap. Dude. What's some of your favorite Lego sets in your collection, I guess? Fair enough. Yeah. Well, I probably got two that are really my favorite. Other than this one right here that we're building, my other two that are my favorite, I got them set up over here. This one is very simple, but I love it. It's also Batman themed. and that is the 1966. It's dusty. I need to dust it, so ignore that. 1966 Batmobile, which I really like. And this, which is a Lego R2-D2 model. And this R2-D2 model is actually, like, I think they only made like 500,000 of these sets, and they made this set back in like 2012, I want to say. And then they actually re-released the set later, but this is an original copy from the original set that was like very rare, very hard to come by. So I'm very much like this set as well. And both of these stay on my shelf over here. I've got a bunch of Lego sets. Most of them stay in the basement, but these three are the only three that I actually keep up here in my room. I have that set is sick, the Batmobile. Oh, it is. It's awesome. I love it. It's definitely my favorite set. Actually, for my birthday, my sister got me this set. And I still haven't even opened it or even begun to put it together. But yeah, I got that set for my birthday just a few days ago. All right. So now we need to place slopey pieces on here. So hopefully it's easier to find the pieces. So this one is going to go right here on the very edge, and that's going to offset it and send them down this way. So the rest of them are going to be too long. So there's one right there. There's two right there. Oh, come on now. Second one goes right there. And there's three right there. So now we got that nice slope going down that way. And then from there, we're going to get the nice big slanted beams kind of right here. And then the other one on the other side right here. And then that same deal, but only two 2x1s instead of 6s or something like that. So the 2x1 slopes right there. And then this one's going to come in right here. And then boom, just like that. Let me move this up again. There we go. We now have, and let me move this, spin this around too. We now have the tips of our Batwing right here. There we go. I'm sure it's going to have me place a couple of pieces on here, and that will secure the Batwings, the ears themselves. So the next thing it wants me to do is get two 2x1 black 2x1 plates. So there's two of them right there. I can grab those two. And then a 2x2 black plate, which I'm finding right here. And then another 2x1 black plate. And create a shape like that. And then with that shape, we're going to get a brick and attach it to the back end of that brick just like so. And then there's going to be a smooth topper that we place on top of that like this. And then we're going to grab a 4x2 slant like that, and we're actually going to make two of those. So we need three more 2x1s. We've got one here, one here. We need a 2x2. There's a third one. So now we need just the 2x2 plate, which we found right here. And then now we're going to get our big brick and our big long slanty slope. So we can put our big long slanty slope on like that. And where is our big brick? Here it is. So our big brick's going to go down below. And then we need our 2x4 with our slanty slope. So that's going to be right here. And now these are going to go right here. So right here, there's a bunch of studs, and those studs line up pretty much perfectly with the shape of this. Come on now. Let me try to do maybe this side first. So we're going to take this right here. We're going to slide that in right here. And that's going to give that a nice rounded shape. So then we got to come over here on this side. Just like so. And now we have a nice rounded shape around the top part of our Batwing. So now we're going to take one of these, this little 2x1 with like a hole in it or whatever, and we're going to place one of them right here. And we're going to get another one of those and a 1x1 stud, two 1x1 studs actually. The other one is going to go right here on the opposite side, and then the 1x1 stud is going to go right here and fill a little bit of a gap that we have in the tippy top part. So let's see, where is our 1x1 studs? There's one right there, so we can drop that in right there. And we should have another one somewhere in here. There it is. That was kind of hard to find. Might be the last 1x1 stud we have. And that's gonna, oop, come on now. Yeah, drop in right like that. Then across the top of that, we're gonna get a nice gray bar like this, and some 1x1 slants. So that's gonna come, you know, like right there. And the other one's going to be on the other side. Let's find the other 1x1 slanted piece. There it is. So that's going to come right, right here. And that's going to go right, is it here? Yes, it does appear to be right here. Let's try and see if we can't get, it's like a perfect squeeze. There we go. Just like that. Hell, and I broke the little slant off, so that slant's got to drop in like there, right there. Loving the Harry Potter set? Yeah, dude, it's great. That's actually one of the coolest Harry Potter sets, in my opinion. I really like the Hedwig set, too. That has Hedwig on it, obviously. Oh, and I have it's not an official Lego branded set, but you can actually kind of see it right above my head. Right there. There's a Fox the Phoenix set. But it's not like an official Lego branded set. It's like an off-brand copy. It's actually a really high quality off-brand, for being an off-brand. Most off-brands, it's like really crap. And it's not Mega Bloks either. It's like literally a spin-off, like off-brand Lego. But it's pretty high quality for what it is. And then we're gonna place all these along here. That's gonna create a nice smooth top part for our Batwing. Wow, that shape's really starting to come together, isn't it? And then after that, we gotta put two more 2x2 plates. On the sides. So there's one, so this one's going to kind of go in right there. And the other one's going to go on the other side. Just trying to pull out all these big plates so they're not blocking or obscuring my vision while I look for my other 2x2 black plate. Interesting. So it seems as though we've looked through pretty much this entire thing. Let me give it one last once over. Oh, goodness. Not seeing it. How do we have another missing piece? There it is. There it is. Found it. Gotta be the last 2x2. No way there's another one of those. And then this piece that I was using to dig around in there is going to have to go right there on top of that. And then we're actually going to get 2 of these blue 1x1s, and they're going to go here in the corners, just like so. And then we're going to do this twice, but we're going to take these yellow 1x4s and then gray 1x3s, and these gray 1x3s are going to go right there. And then we're going to get a 1x3 black smooth plate to go on top of that. So we're going to go boom, just like so, with the black smooth plate on top of that. And then this is going to slide right in here. As you can see, there's a notch right here that has been filled in with that. Ooh, that little piece. So we need another gray 3x1, which is right here, and another black smooth 3x1 plate. So there we go. Just like that, we're going to slide that right into that notch and drop it in like that. After that, we're going to take our these little cap pieces, and we're going to cap off this part right here and this part right here. And that's actually it for this bag. So 1, maybe 2 bags left. I'm not sure. But let's take a look at the shapeage we have here now. So this center part really is nice and rounded. You've got that great shape from the back, but really what we've done is we've sculpted up the front, right? So we've now got that twin pincers. This part here is all smoothed out, and then we've got those wings right here, this smooth part right here. It all comes to these smooth caps right here as it goes back. We've got this nice shape here now that kind of runs along here. It looks a lot better from the bottom too. The whole thing is really starting to get a solid shape in there. And then by the end of the next part, it looks like we're going to have the inside of the cockpit assembled and decorated and a little bit going on in the back. And I'm betting you there's one more bag after this. Hello there! What's up, Dixie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in and chatting with us. We are close, man. Super close. Probably only got another hour or so before we are done. Of course, after we finish, we're going to throw the light kit on here, and then I'm probably going to try and attach it to the wall as well. So we'll see. We'll see how much longer the stream goes, because it might go for another minute or two, honestly. But let's go. Right now, we're going to make the turrets that go on the side. So we have one little pipe-looking thing there. We're going to grab this other one and the pegs that go with it. There's a black peg, and we're looking for a gray peg. Not a light gray, but a gray peg. Yeah, gray peg. There it is, just like so. Ah, lay down. Flip the page. I guess these just go to the side for now. Hang on. Oh, no, they go into the front. That makes sense. Gotcha. So this goes here, and this goes here. Just like so. And then we've got the gray plate right here. We're going to put a yellow plate across the center. We're going to put some smooth gray plates. It looks like, yeah, light gray plates on the ends here, or the little 1x1 plates there. And there should be at least one more of those in here, in this little box. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Where, oh where, could this light gray plate be? So here's the kicker. Here's the real kicker here when we're assembling. Because I had this assembled before, and I had the light kit for it assembled before, there are a few pieces that we do not have, because the light kit will replace them. So we have to be cautious of that, conscientious of that. So there's a chance that this piece, we don't have it because it's replaced by the light kit. So I need to open up the light kit instructions. It does not appear as though this is part of the light kit. So this piece should exist. We've got a couple extra pieces over here. But not the one I'm looking for. We do have the piece that I was looking for that goes here. Which means we can finally put this tail piece on. Just like that. So now it's got the tip of the tail on there. But we're looking for a smooth 1x1 plate. And I'm not seeing it, not in light gray. I'm seeing a couple other colors. But I am not seeing it. Well, I suppose we can just kind of skip it. We're going to take these yellow studs. They're going to go on the bottom here. One right there, and one right there. Think I'm going to hop off. Be back soon and might have some stuff to do. No worries, man. No worries. Batwing's coming along nicely. Yeah, it is, Dixie. It really is. So this is going to slide in here, I guess? Yeah. And then we're going to take these end pieces. And we're going to plug those in here. Kind of cover up that blue stuff. Just like so. And then we're going to take a gray edge piece and then a stickered piece. So we're looking for a specific sticker. This is it's going to be a gray 1x1 plate. Kind of like what we were looking for before, but instead of light gray, it's gray. And it should have a sticker on it. I've seen it in here before. I know it's in here. I saw it when I was looking for the other one. There it is. This actually looks like a different sticker. Just in case I'm going to keep looking. It is a different sticker. So this one is going to go in here. I believe it's going to go right here. And we're going to do the same dealio with the other one. There we go, just like so. So now we have both of those stickers in place. And then we need a gray plate. I believe this is going to be like a 2x4 plate. Yep. And this 2x4 plate can go right here. And it's going to get two 1x1 little grippies. And the grippies are going to go right here. Oop, right here. Just one back from where they were before. And then I need a gray slanted piece as well. So that gray slanted piece is going to go right here, just like so. And then we are going to do another gray grippy. Where's the grippy at? There it is. This is going to go right here, just like so. And then we are going to take two little, I don't even know how to describe this piece, two pieces like this with a smooth bar across the front. And then we are going to have to put some slanted blocks into that. Like this. And then another one like this, and that creates like a nice cushion, so we're going to do that again. So a 1x4 smooth plate, a little small plate with a side stud, an upping side stud, I guess. And then do that again. And then on the center there, we're going to connect it with a 2x1 slant, and then two 1x1 slants as well. So we're going to put the other 1x1 slant here, and the other 1x1 slant on the other side. Just looking for that other 1x1 slant. Oh, we found our little 1x1 smooth piece we couldn't find before. So let's drop that in there. Go ahead and put it on. There we go. And then we just need a 1x1 slant, which is right here. There we go. So that goes like that. This is going to be one side of the seat right there. And this is going to be the other side right there. Just like so. Now we're going to take some very weird, very unique pieces that I don't even know how to begin to describe. And we're going to start connecting them up to create like a handle thing. So these are going to be the controls for the Batwing itself, like how he operates it, I guess. So this one's going to go right here on this side. And that can be just up like that. And then we have another one over here. Which connects like that. So it kind of looks pretty cool. He's got these little handles here. And then just to connect up those little pieces, we're going to need two smooth gray 2x1s. So I've got one of them. The other gray 2x1 plate is going to go here. So they're both going to go here. And the other one's going to go here, and then that will kind of connect up these controls and everything, make them look smoother, make them look a little bit better. There we go. So now we're going to take this 4x4 plate here, and we're going to take a black 1x4. Some of it's going to be smooth, but there are going to be two studs on it. That should be in here somewhere. There it is. So that's going to go on it just like so. Then this little ring thing is going to go right like there. This little red hinge is going to go on the back part like this. And then we are going to... we need a 2x2 slanted kind of smooth plate with like a little groove, a little bit of indentation. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just looking for it. It's in here somewhere. Come on. There it is. So this piece right here is going to go like that, and that's kind of like slanted. I don't even know how to describe it. But like that. And then now we have two stickered pieces, one of which is going to go right here, because it really can't go anywhere else. I know for a fact that that's the one that goes there. And then there's going to be another one that's mirrored and goes on this side. No, I know it's in here. I didn't pull it out and throw it on the table here, so it's not any of these. But there's another one in here. There it is. It was upside down. That's why I had a hard time seeing it. So this one goes right here. And then underneath those, we're going to get 2x1 studded plates. So that's going to go right here. Come on now. Right there. And that's going to go right there. We're going to set that aside and use it later. Next up, we're going to get a plate like this. It's going to get two 2x2 smooth plates here on the end, just like that. And just like that. And then we're going to get two grates, I believe. Gray grates, maybe silver grates, I don't know what you want to call them. Right here. And right here. And then we are taking a, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a weird piece. that looks like this, and it's gonna go right here, like that. And then we have another smooth gray piece, but the studs are on the bottom instead of the top. So the top part's smooth, studs on the bottom, and it goes just like that. Now that's actually directly out of the movie. That's his like monitor when he's pointing it at Joker, which is actually really cool. What's up, commenter? Thank you for tuning in. I am working on my Batwing. We are almost done. I'm gonna flip that over, place that on the bottom side there, and then that is going to clip into here. Whoops, just like so. Just like that. Now we have that little dashboard kind of like console thing right there. I'm going to flip it over and put a black bar across it right here. And then that is going to go right in here, I believe. I think it connects up, yeah, right there. Just like so. So now we've got the little console in there. And now we're going to work on the back of the seat. So we're going to take a little 2x2 right here and a little 2x3 right here. That's going to go here. We're going to do another 2x3 on the other side, gray 2x3 right here. And then we need some kind of like underside side studs. You know, one of these boys. I don't know what to call them. And that's going to go right here. And then we're going to have another one on the front and then mirror it on the other side. So we're going to do, you know, like that. And then another one right here. And then one more on this end right. Oop, found it right here. And then after that, we can kind of connect it all up, make it a little bit stronger by getting some 1x4 plates. Put one right there. And grabbing one right here, put that right there. Whoop, it kind of fell apart. There we go. Just like that. And then when you grab, let's see, we're gonna grab these little two with the things on the end. That's gonna go on there like that. And there's gonna be another one of those. It's gonna go right here, just like so. And then across the top of that, we're gonna get some gray L shapes right there. That's gonna give it some strength. And then we need another gray L gray L. Where is it? Right there. And that's going to go right there. So we're kind of encasing that. And then we take two more little grabbies. There's going to be one right there. And there's going to be one right here. So just like that. Then we're really going to strengthen it up by taking this 2x4 plate, putting that right in the center. That's really tying everything together. Then we need our slants, and these slants are going to go there, and there's going to be one on the other side. Of course, I think we need 4 of these in total. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3 right there, and there's 4 right there. Now we just need the 1x1 slants. We're going to put one of them right here, and then we're going to put the other one, oop, come on now, the other one on the other side, right here. And then now we're going to set that down just for now. We're going to grab one of these discs, these like 2x2 disc looking things, and then a 2x1 plate. And then 2 more of the little grabbies, but these grabbies are just going to be 1x1 with a hand out the side like that. We need another one like that. Where is it? Yep, there it is. Just like that. Then we're going to put a plate on top, a 2x2 gray plate, just like so, just to kind of tie those all together. And then we're going to put another 2x1 gray slant piece. Where are they? Across the top here to create like the headrest. there's one of them. That's going to go here, and then the other one's going to be on the other side. That's going to kind of create the headrest. There it is. Just like so. That's going to snap on right here. And that's like the headrest part. And then this is going to snap on right here to the back end of this and create the chair, right? Boom. And then I'm going to stretch out my legs. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I've been sitting here for a while. Next, we're going to take the 2x1s, these little black 2x1s, and connect them up. Like so. And then we need kind of those slanted things that we saw before. So, like, yeah, these right here. That's going to go right there. We're going to get one more of those. That's going to go right here. And then after that, we're going to get a black thing with like a grippy edge. I don't even know how to describe it. So it's got the extra edge, extra ledge kind of sticking out the edge there. And then from there, we're going to take that piece and we are going to put it on here, right in the back, like right behind the chair, just like so. And then we're going to take 3 of these light gray 4x1s, and there's going to be one here, there's going to be one here, and there's going to be one here, just like so. And then at the very end of that, we're going to take a black 4x1 and pop that right there, just like so. After that, we're going to take these 2 plates right here, put one across the other like so, just like that. And then we can take 2x4 plates like this, put one here, put one here, put one, grab one of these corner things right here, put that there, put this one there. And then we're going to do that again, one here. And I think the other one's in the bin. No, it's right here. Right here. And then this wing part right here. This wing part right here. Just like so. So we're creating a nice shape right there. Turn the page. And then we're going to take these 2 smaller wing parts and kind of fit them up under here. Just like so. There we go. Just to kind of add to that shape right there. And then this, we're going to turn this around and put it right here. So you can see that's going to go right on top of our mess of grill and whatnot that we have back here. And the kind of, I don't know, it looks kind of like an exhaust fan or something. That's all going to go right here. And that's going to give that a little bit better of a shape, make that nice and sturdy. Then we're going to take 2 more of these light gray pieces like this. We're going to put one of them right here, one of them right here. And then we want a 4x1 slope that's sloped downwards. Or maybe it's 3. No, it's definitely 4x1. So I've got a 3x1 here. Where is the 4x1? Here it is. That's going to go right here on the edge, the end right there. And then we're going to need some more 2x1s with only a single point on the end instead of... so they're mostly smooth, but they've got that one extra point. So they're kind of like that, right? And one of those is going to go right there on the end. The other one is going to get a 2x1 stud underneath of it, and then go right above the end right there. So we're going to kind of create like an elevation change. So it's going to go right there. And then the next one's going to be the same dealio, where it gets that 2x1 stud plate underneath of it, just to give it a bit of an elevation boost. and then it goes right there, so we create this nice stair steps type looking thing. After that, we need to take a smooth plate, and that smooth plate will be about 6 long, cross right here. We need another 6 long smooth plate and another 6 long smooth plate. This is going to run downwards right here, just like so. And then a 1x4 smooth plate, 2 of those. Or is it 1x3s? These are 1x3s. So 1x3 smooth plate, we got one right there. Where is the other 1x3? Let's see. There we go. So there's one right there. We can replace that right there. And then we're going to have another one of those weird looking shapes with a 2x1 plate and a 2x1 smooth. Now these are going to slot right in here to kind of increase that stair step just one more time. Now we need 1x1 slant pieces, which I don't know how many we need. I think we need 4. Yeah. So one will go here. One will go here. We will also need one of those rotating bases. So the rotating black 2x1 base right there. And then we take some more 1x1 slant pieces. Where are they? Hang on. This could be... These could be pieces that are replaced by the light kit, because I'm not seeing either of them in here, and I need 2. So let me come up here and grab my light kit instructions. I don't think so. Hang on, let me look harder. I need 2 1x1 slanty pieces. I suppose that there's a chance that I'm going to replace slanty pieces somewhere else, and I used them, and that's why they're not here. That does seem to be the case. Alright, let's just plow ahead. We'll figure it out as we go, not a problem. Alright, so now I need another piece like this. And some connectors like this. A smooth 2x1 on the end here. And some yellow pieces, some yellow single studs right here. And right over here, just like so. Now that's gonna go right here. Just like that. We're gonna get this last yellow piece right here, and this is gonna slot in right there. Now we're gonna take this arch, and we're gonna put this arch on the back end here. It's gonna go right there, not right there, right here, just like so. And we're gonna take these edge pieces. I think it's these edge pieces. No. This edge piece right here, and it's gonna slop in right there. And we're gonna take another little rounded piece, this one right here, and it's gonna go right there. And then we have our last, well, not our last, a slope down right here along this staircase that we built, tying all of that back tail end together. We're going to take our hood right here. This has a sticker on it that says Bat Engine, which is pretty cool. It says Bat Engine. We're going to put a gray 2x3 on the underside of that right there, and then we're going to connect that up, make it a little bit stronger by putting one of those grabby plates right there. And we can then connect this right here to the engine. Right there, and now we have that engine block, which is capable of flipping open, and that is where our wrenches need to go. I don't know why, but this kit comes with 2 little red wrenches, and these wrenches are supposed to go in the Bat Engine. So they go right in there. And now you have a, we need a 3x1 gray. We actually need 2 of these because we need to do this twice. Like that, and then we need some 3x1 gray smooth pieces. So we're gonna do 3x1 gray cross like that, and then connect the smooth pieces kind of like here. And then 3x3 gray plates, just like that. And like that. And let me grab my other gray piece here and catch up. Catch it up. So it's got a gray smooth right there. A gray 3x3 right above it. And then it's got another gray smooth 3x1. Is right up here. And then a 3x3 gray right here, which you can drop on the left, and then one that you can drop on the right. There we go. And then we need the 2x2 gray pieces like this. We're going to drop one on the back like this. Grab some of these hinge pieces, put them right here. And then some of these 2x1 smooth pieces just like so. And then finally, we're going to take some of these gray vent looking pieces. And we're going to put the vents right like that, and then another vent on the other side right like that. Now that is going to connect here and on the other side, so we're going to turn that around just like so. So now we have like little exhaust vents that can kind of flip up, add just a little bit more detailing on there. So this side right here needs that same deal. So it needs the smooth plates, which I'm going to put on right here and right here. And then it needs the grabbies, the hinge pieces, the 2 hinge pieces, which are, there's one right there. And there's another one in here somewhere. We can go ahead and put that vent on top of it. And we can go ahead and put the smooth pieces on if we can find those. There's the other hinge piece, and there's a smooth piece. So we'll put that hinge piece on right there. Smooth piece on right there. We're looking for another smooth 2x1 like this. And another vent. So the vent is right here. And now all we're looking for is a 2x1 like this. That's nice and smooth. There we go. Found it. So that's going to go right here. And that piece right there is going to snap in here. Alright, last bag. In our last bag, we are going to grab some black hinge pieces like this and some gray hinge connectors. So let's do that again. 2 of those. Just like this. You play Taco, what's up, my dude? With the fart. Howdy. Listen to me. I'm listening, buddy. I might not read them that often. So these pieces are going to cover these ugly beige spots right here, and they can go at an angle just like so. That's where the big turrets are going to go. Now, I know for a fact that the ends of these big turrets I do not have, because they have light kits on them. So we do this, and then we take this piece, and then we're going to take a 2x2 plate and place that on top of there. Let's do that again, because I know we're going to need 2 of these. So we'll grab that, just like that, and then these plates like this. Guys, look at this. That's literally all the pieces we have left. We are almost done. So that's going to go like that. And then we're going to... Oh, where are they? We're going to grab these little pieces. So this piece right here is going to come like that. And then we're going to do another one like that. And then we're going to do the same deal with the other one. Where we put one like that and one like that. And then some little 2x1 gray plates on the back end there. And a 2x2 gray plate on top of that to connect it all together, give it some nice structure. And then we're going to do the same deal with the other one. So 2x1 right there, 2x2 on top, just like so. And then after that, we are going to cap it with a top ledge, just like so that this side has those studs all along it, just like that. And then we're going to put this little weird-looking plate right there on the back. Do the same thing with the other one. So we're going to put that weird arm-looking plate on the back. And then have a ledge plate on the top, on the front right there to kind of cap it, just like that. And then on the very front, we're going to take one of these rounded 2x2s, and we're going to do them horizontally like this. So there's going to be one there, and one there with these weird rounded 2x2 looking things. Taco says, I just got scammed. Can't stay for long, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Bro, that's tough. You gotta be careful. You gotta be so careful about that. There is information that there is just no reason to share it online with a stranger. If you even think it's a scam, just don't do it. And be careful, you know what I mean? That stuff's tough, dude. I'm sorry about that. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you for saying hi. I do appreciate it, man. I always appreciate it. We're going to place those in here. And you see, this is going to look like a Gatling gun once it's all done. I really do appreciate you stopping by, Taco. I hope everything's okay. Hope you didn't lose money or anything like that. So I'm going to put one in like that. And there we go. Just like that. And then we're going to take these gray cylinders. Slide that all the way down like so. There's going to be 4 of those. So we're going to slide that one down too. Hang on now. Come on now. Slide that one down. Slide. Whoop. Come on now. Slide one of these guys down. Just like so. Grab one of these. Slide it down. Boom, just like that. I'm going to catch the other one up, so it needs the 4 sticks in the... Well, actually, even before that, it needs the 2 flat discs. So that one right there, that one right there, the 2x1s. Put another one like this for stability. Put a little disc on top. and then put my rods in there just like that, and then let's see, 2 rods, a 3rd rod, and there should be a 4th one. I know there's a 4th one here somewhere. There it is. Last rod just like that. And then we need the barrels, the cylinders, just to kind of cap them and lock them in place, right? So that's going to go right in there. Turn that around. 2 more. One right there. Boom. And another one. Where is the other one? There it is, right there. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. Now these are both caught up to each other. After you do the barrels, we're gonna slide some more of these rounded 2x1s. One like that. One like that, just like so. And then we are going to rotate and do another one like that. And do another one like that. It's gonna make this whole thing nice and sturdy. That's super sturdy. It's not really, well, that'll come off, but that barrel piece is now solid. It's on there. We can place that back down. Do the same deal with this one. So we're going to do the horizontal one first, just like that. Do it again. Just like that. There we go. And then slide these vertical ones on here. One like that, just like so. And then the other one on, just like that. Now, the very tip part is going to use the light tailing kit, so we can't exactly use that. He says, I did actually get scammed. Despite my age, I am well educated. Also, despite my spelling. Bro. No, I said I got scammed because I played the fart and you couldn't hear it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Didn't actually. Yeah, no, I got you. Hey, dude, look, I didn't hear it, but I got my headsets on the ground here. It's too far to, like, it doesn't actually fit on my head because it's wired. But I've got them down here, and I've got them at maximum volume, so I can kind of hear some of the sound alerts that go through. I just, like, it doesn't play right into my ear like it usually does. Let's see. Yes, so the rest of this stuff I don't have access to, and I can't finish up because I don't have the light tailing kit, so we'll do that when we have the light tailing kit. So these guns are technically not finished, but what we will do is we'll just go ahead and throw them right here and right here. And once we do the light tailing kit, we'll fix that up, right? All right, now we're going to take this, and we're going to put that there. And we're going to, let's see. We're going to put that there, and that there. And that's 4 of those. And then we need to do 4 on the other side as well. So there's 1, 2. That's going to go over here on the very edge. There's 2. And where is the last 2 of those? 3. And where is it? The piece. There it is, right there. 4. That's the last one. Perfect. I got it. I got it immediately. I knew what you were going for. I don't always know what you're going for. Sometimes I do. Right on. Now, one of the last things we have to do is build the little thing that's going to stick onto this. So we're going to take our plate like this. I'm gonna move this over to the side for now, just so I can show you guys a little bit easier here. We're gonna take this plate like here, and then we're gonna take a four plate, pop that along the top, just like so. And then we are going to grab this right here. Pop another 4x1 right across the top. And then get a little brick. This is going to be a 3x1 brick. Which is in here somewhere. Right here. It's going to go right there. And then we're going to get another slanty piece that's going to go right here. And then a back slanty that's going to go right here. That is the official term, by the way, back slanty. 2x1 right there. And then another front slanty, 2 slanty right there. And we're literally going to build this kind of whole thing up. It's going to take this same shape. And then another 2x... Wait a minute. Am I ahead of myself? I am. A 3x1. Excuse me, right here. And then a forward slanty that we're going to kind of pop on the front end of this right here. It's going to go right there. 3 long, just like that. And then on the back part of this, we're going to get another 2 slanty right here. And a 3x1 plate right here, just like so. And then beyond that 3x1 plate, we're going to do a front slanty like that. And then a 2x1 brick, which will probably be one of the last 2x1 bricks we have right there. And then another back slanty along the back end right here. And then after that back slanty, we need to put a 1x1 stud right here. And another front 2 slanty right here. And then 2 1x2s stacked on top of each other. One there and one here, just like so. And then another back slanty. Right? No, a 2 slanty first. A 2 slanty first. That's going to go right here. And then we're going to have a 1x1 with a hole in it. So that's going to go right here. And then a 2 long forward slanty, just like so. And then another back slanty. It's going to go like this. And a 2x1 plate, just like so. And then we're going to add a smoothing cap. So this cap right here is going to be nice and smooth. We're going to add that right here. It's going to kind of tie it all together. And then we're going to do a 1x1 smooth plate right here, just like so. The last thing we're going to do is kind of turn it on its side. Grab these little 1 longs and put them here and here. So that's going to help us clip it into those hinges. And then we need 2x2 hinges as well. So it's going to go here and here. And on the tops of those, we are going to do slanties. There's black, smooth 2x1 slanties like that, and then another one like that. So that kind of creates a nice smooth edge right there. And then this piece is going to clip into the right side of the Batwing. So if I bring the Batwing back right here, it's going to clip in right here, and I'm going to need some support from the bottom, otherwise it's not going to clip in right. So it's going to clip in just like so. Boom. And then that little wing there can be tilted all the way out to there. So it'll look kind of like that once it's done. And you'll have one on the other side as well. Let's do the other one. So we have a 6 long plank here. Do 4 right here. Do a front slanty. And another 4. And then a 3x1 brick right there. And a 2 long slanty brick right here on the back end. And a front up slanty right here. And a 2x1 plate as well right here. And then another 2 slanty right here on the back. With a 3x1 plate, which is going to go right here. A long slanty piece, which is going to go on the front end right here. And then we need, let's see, another 2 slanty, which is going to kind of fit itself on the back here. And a 3x1 plate. Where is there it is. 3x1 plate right here. 3x1 plate right here. And the slanty plate right here. And then a 1x2 brick. I'm sure the last 1x2 brick of the set. So there we go, just like that. At least in black, it's the last. And then I think the last back slanty, which is going to be right there. I pushed that whole thing off, so let's connect that up again. And then it's going to need a 1x1 plate right here. And it's going to need a back slanty right here. And 2 more 1x2s right here, just like so. And then a 1x1 with a hole. That's going to go right here. And then 2 more slanties, 2 long slanties. One of them is going to go on the back end right here. And one of them is going to go on the front end, which is right here. Just like so. Oh, another reversed planty piece, which I am not seeing. Here it is. So that's got to be the last reverse slanty that kind of heads back like that. It's going to have a 2x1 plate on top of it, which is right here. And then we have this little back slanty piece right here. And then a 1x1 smooth plate on top of it. Finishing the whole thing off. Where is our 1x1 slanty plate? Come on now. Oh, it's just gone. Well, there are worse pieces to be missing. We're not getting our 1x1 smooth plate. So that, I mean, it's not really a problem, but it's not ideal. Well, whatever. We'll turn it on its side here, and I probably have an extra one of those in the basement or something like that, so I can go get that at some point. But for now, we're just going to ignore it. That's going to go here, and then there's going to be another one. Let's see, well, these ones angled up are going to be here and here, and there's going to be another 2x1 right here connector, and then on the edge here we want our smooth shape, so that's going to go here and here, just like so, and then that is going to clip in right there, and then that can go at an angle just like so, and just like that. And just like that, our Batwing is like really coming together. I think there's only a few more steps. So one of the last things we're going to do is we're going to take this little rounded piece right here, and we're going to plop this on the back. Actually, before I do that, I think it might be easier to just throw our bricks right here. So we have 2x4 bricks right there. This little rounded piece is going to connect up with the inside of that brick, so it's going to go like that. And of course, we have another one for the other side. It's right here. Another one for the other side right there. 2 more black L's. And 2 more 2x1s. So the 2x1s are going to come right here and right here. And the black L's are going to go here and here. Just like so. And then we're going to take some more hinges, these last 2 hinge spots. There's going to be a hinge here and a hinge here. And there's going to be 2 gray 2x1s. One that's going to be here. And one that's going to be here. Just like, come on now. just like so. And then we're going to take our little 1x1s with holes. We're going to take a little peg and stick it in there. And then we're going to stick this weird little cone thing in there. And that's going to look kind of like a laser, like a missile. But the tip of the missile is going to be for the light kit. So I don't actually have a tip right now, so we're just going to leave the tips blank. And when we get the light kit, we will add the tips. Oh, I'm silly. Okay, so these go back here. They don't go so far up. They go back here. And same with these gray ones. We're going to have to take these gray pieces off. Luckily, we've got our removing tool right here. So that's going to go in the back right there. That's going to go right... I'll take that off. That's going to go in the wedge part right there. That's going to go right here. We're going to do that again, where we take our little 1x1 stud with a hole, stick our peg in, stick our cone in, do another one right there, and then we're going to do the same deal 2 more times. So that's the peg hole. This is going to go here, and then this is going to go right here. So then we've got our missiles right there. And then we've got to cap the missile, so we're going to put our smooth part right there that kind of ties them together, makes them look a little bit better. Just like that. And then we've got our last kind of hinge pieces right here. These hinge pieces are supposed to have grates on them. I don't know where those grates are. They're not here. I'll probably pull them off of something later for the light tailing kit. But for now, they're going to go just like that and then lock in right there. And then we're going to do the same deal for the other one, where it's like that. Put the smooth piece on the bottom there. That's going to get locked in right there. Then we're also going to take one of these weird looking smoothed out pieces that's going to go right here. This one's going to go right here. And that should be everything for that. Now we're going to take this big piece and these little discs. We're going to connect these little discs with this last beige piece right here. And then stick that on it, so you know it's all those pieces kind of holding together, right? Just like so. And then from there, that's going to kind of go on the back part right here and connect up like that. Create that nice dome shape on the structure back there. And that last but not least, I think it's last, we're going to create the covering for the cockpit right here. So we are going to take this this little rim piece right here. We're going to pop that plate on here, put one more on there, and then we're actually going to do that again. So it's going to be too tall, something like that. And then after we get that done, we're going to put this hinge part right here. This part right here, this part right here, and let's see. This stud here, and this stud right here. Then we're going to build our glass on top of that, so our glass window is going to be right there, and right there. Just like so. We're going to do that again. So it's going to go even further. Hang on now. There we go. And even further. Oops. There we go. Just like so. And then those are going to tie together with our cone, the tip that we have right here for the very end. Just like so. So now we have that. And then we're going to take this little piece right here and just kind of snap it in there for a little bit of extra detail. Actually, we're going to snap it upside down. But right in there for a little bit of extra detailing. And then we're going to take this piece right here, put that on the very end right there for like the tip of the cone. And then we're going to take a disc with studs to try and kind of extend it out just a little bit more. And then a flat disc right there to kind of cap it off, just like so. And then this is going to fit in right there. Boom! Just like that. And I think we have a few more steps. Yeah, just one, I think, last final touch. So we're going to take this right here, put that stud across, put that across right there, that across right there. Those are going to slide in right there at the very front. And just like that, we are good to go. Woo! What a kit. What a kit. Hang on. We're going to move some things around now that we've got this finished. So we're going to take the face cam. We're going to move this back up here. I'm going to switch to the face cam. Get rid of my cat cam here. I'm going to straighten that out a little bit as best we can. I'm going to move my keyboard kind of over here. Let me move that above the mic. Try and drop it down over here. There we go. That's going to create some room on my desk. We're going to bring this up to my desk. I'm going to clear out some of these plates and whatnot that we have. We'll set that right there. I'm going to move this over here. I'm actually going to pick up this blanket. Oh, goodness. We'll move that over there. I'm going to pull up my chair. Move this camera back here. Or this monitor, I guess, not camera. I do want to move this camera, this one that I have right here that I've been using to show what's going on with the boop. And if we go back to the game, boom, or this camera view, I suppose is what I mean. Right. Okay. So here we have the Batwing, right? And now I'm gonna try and add the light tailing kit to it. So let's move this down. Just move it over here, I guess. Boom. Okay. There we go. So I'm gonna move the light tailing kit over. We've got the light tailing kit map right here, and I'm gonna go get the lights themselves. Which are right here. So that is all of the lights. So I'm gonna try my best to kind of untangle them, although I might just make it worse in the process. Yep, this is a mess. A nightmarish mess. So let's start working on untangling these lights. So this light goes here. I know that much. That's gonna come out here. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to, just real quick, I'm gonna move the Batwing itself over here. Put that on my bed. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna work with this space right here. And we're gonna really try and untangle this light kit. So there we go. That goes there. There we go. So you need to be really gentle because it's so easy to pull these wires out of their place, to break the whole thing. Like, these are teeny tiny wires. So you got to be really gentle with the way we handle them. So let's go like this. Oop. And just like that, I'd say that one is almost entirely free. So let's kind of leave that. Now we have this end right here. Where is the other ends? We want to find the ends of the lines. There we go. Let's pull that through there. Oops, bumped my camera. There should be a third end, right? We've got one over here on the left, one over here on the right. Let me move my mouse over here. One over here on the left, one over here on the right. There should be a third end somewhere, right? Is this wrapped up, or is it just... No, it's just being weird. Is this the end? Is this our end right here? Yeah, yeah. So there we go. And that pretty much brings us all the way back to the origin. Oh, man. I'm seeing a single wire. How did that even happen? Did this snap? Dude, it looks like that wire literally got pulled in half. Do you see that? How did that happen? Hang on, hang on. Here we go. We're gonna plug this into the computer. It's all gonna light up. Well, if it's working, it's gonna light up. So sure enough, you can see that this line is it's disconnected. That's the only place I can see where it would have gotten disconnected from. So we need to reconnect those. Okay. I mean, these are tiny wires, but that's not exactly a problem. You know what I mean? Let's untangle absolutely everything first, right? Because it'll actually be kind of easier to untangle with it frayed like this. And I could actually create some sort of weird loop if I connect it back and it's not completely untangled first. So there we go. Let's grab this, pull it out. I need to pull this all out here. There we go. And then this can all come over here. And that's looking good. That is very much untangled wire. I guess technically I want to run it through one more time right here. There we go. That's one section completely untangled. We're going to keep that section over there. Next up, we're going to tackle this section. There we go. That's one pull through. I think this next one should finish it. And there we go. That's another wire done. And that's, I mean, completely untangled. Like, if you look at that, that's completely untangled. I can pull them completely back, and I've got full room to work with them. Now we're gonna do this other side. And it looks like, how many more wires do we have? How many more lengths? So that's separate. Let's just kind of follow this line here, huh? So there's that. Let's feed it all through here. And then finally, let's see, this needs to go through here. And then, oh, we're really getting close here. Then we feed it through here. And I'd say with, oh, one more feed. Just like so. And now, boom, that's another set of wires that has become uncrossed. Just like that. Boom. All right. Now we've got, what, one more set, two more sets? Technically one more set to uncross, right? Because if you uncross one of these sets, the other one's just going to be uncrossed because there's two sets and they're crossed, right? So, whoop. Oh my goodness, hang on. Move this down over here. So we've got this strand which goes here. This strand which goes up here. And then these two strands over here. So here's what we're going to do. I've got a couple of zip ties. And we're going to make sure that we keep these separated. So I'm going to kind of fold up all of these separate strands like this. In this section, it's going to get zip tied. Or hair tied, bread tied, whatever you want to call them. Just like so. So that can go right there. This section is going to be the same deal, right? Same deal. We're gonna bread tie these. Just like that. Foggy Moggy, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for chatting with us. if you are confused, we have actually finished the assembly of the Lego set. So the Lego set itself is completed. I'll show you that in just a minute. What we're doing right now is doing a bricklight kit. Now the thing is with this bricklight kit is I had the set built already, and I had this bricklight kit already used. So it's kind of a mess. So I just finished detangling a lot of the wires. I actually found a split in one of the wires, so we're gonna see if we can't fix it and do a quick wire repair. But I've been detangling the wires, and now I am wrapping some bread ties around them, just so that they don't get tangled back up while I'm working. So we're gonna keep each section here separate, wrap them up like this. Oh, come on now, there we go. Wrap them like that, and then wrap that around the rest of the kit like that. Yeah, there we go. So that's 3 sets all untangled and wrapped. This set is untangled. I just need to wrap it. So let's come down here. Something like that. Boom, just like that. Then we need another bread tie right here, so we can then pinch that and wrap it like that. There we go. Boom. And then I'll wrap it like that. Yeah, come on now, just so that that is not in the way of anything. There we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then the rest is all right over here. Wire, yeah, hiding wires is trouble, dude. I will say, so the instructions could be better, but they do a good job of hiding the wires. Mostly my problem right now is with the fact that they're all tangled. I need to get them all untangled. But I feel like the instructions, even though the instructions aren't exactly the clearest of instructions, I feel like if you follow them, if you can follow them, they do a pretty good job at hiding the wires, based on what the instructions say. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's tie it off right there. There we go. Got one that wasn't so long this time, so that's nice. We can pinch that off right there. And then we'll go here. Just like that. Right. So then the problem is, this part has become disconnected, as you can see right here. So I have to strip the wires down, reconnect them, and hopefully seal them back up, but I don't think I have any heat shrink this small. So maybe we'll have to get just a touch of electrical tape. I also hide wires every day for my set. Every day? For what set? You have a Batwing set? Is that what you're talking about? Or... Let's see this. I have some electrical tape. Before we get the electrical tape out, I'm actually going to get my snips right here. And we're going to try and get that rubbery coat off of it. So we're gonna do a really gentle snip, and pull. Ooh, really gentle snip here. A really gentle snip here, and then pull, and there we go. Okay, that worked. So I don't know if you guys can see that on that camera. I think you can, right? That the wires are now exposed. I pulled off the extra rubber. So we're gonna try and just kind of twist them up. So you can see here, I'm trying to twist them up so that they're not so, you know, open, and make it look more like it's kind of one rod instead of just like a bunch of wires in there. Now we're gonna grab the other side. We're gonna do the same thing. Yes, in my streaming. Dang. So do you stream Lego sets and light kits and stuff like that often? I'm assuming that's what you do. That's what I'm gathering. Let's do a very gentle snip. A very gentle snip. Now, I mean very gentle. These wires are so thin. As soon as I start to feel resistance, like I'll feel like a tiniest bit of crunch. The tiniest bit of crunch as we cut through the rubber, and then I stop. I don't really apply any pressure whatsoever. I just kind of, and yeah, if I apply any pressure whatsoever, I cut the end off just like that. That's a whole end wasted. Hopefully this wire doesn't become too short, because that's something really possible here. Is we'll just because every time you fix a wire like this, hang on, you're gonna make it a little bit shorter. So what you don't want to do is make the wire too short. Dang it! I did it again. Oh, I'm really in trouble. I'm really in deep water. We've cut maybe about an inch off at this point. There we go. Got the rubber off. Wire is still there, as you can see. So I didn't snip the wires. But we did cut a decent amount off. It's not nothing. It's not a negligible amount. So there's a chance that when we try and run this wire, we actually run out of wire, and it's not long enough anymore. So hopefully that does not happen. Yes, in my stream. Welding need. Yes, streaming every day too. Building set and light bricks. A bit difficult. Dude, that's crazy difficult. I don't know what type of sets you're doing or whatnot, but dude, this Lego Batwing set that I just did, I've been streaming for about 5 hours, and this is my second day doing it. As you can tell from it's part 2. So yeah, about 10 hours to assemble this kit on stream. Probably would have been about 6, 7, maybe 8 if it was off stream. All right, so that's now wired. I'm gonna plug this back in and test it out, see if it lights up. And if it does light up, I'm gonna wrap that right. It does. Check that out. So you'll notice this piece right here, which was disconnected, you know, right here, is now lighting up. This piece right here, though it's not as bright, is lighting up. This piece right here is lighting up. So it's all working now. We have fixed the kit. It's actually the second repair I've had to do on this kit. The first repair actually involved soldering on the wire. It wasn't this one. It was one of these other ones. But the split was so close to the wire that or to the plate, that I had to actually remove the adhesive glue here and rip the wires out, get the plate up, melt the solder, resolder it back on. It was a mess. I could probably leave this as is. It's not like a ton of current going through there, but one, I don't want to take the risk at melting my plastic from having current going through there, and two, I don't want this to be able to pull apart. I want this to stay together. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some electrical tape from the garage, and I'll be right back. Got on mute. Right, we back. We back. Electrical tape. Essentially what you do, it's very simple. I'm just gonna wrap it up. So we're gonna peel some tape off the end there. There we go. And that's exactly why I wanted to tape it, because I figured any sort of pressure at all and that thing would come right apart. There we go. So that's a good wrap. Then we're gonna want to tape it. And once we get a little bit of tape on there, I'm gonna start kind of rolling. Try and roll that wire between my fingers. Try and roll that tape along. Now we don't want too much tape because the size of this being small is important. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cut it off right there. And just like that, we've got, and now it's not exactly ideal. It's a little bit big. But we've got a nice repair to our line. Let's just, and now if, hopefully it should work. It should work, but I guess it came out and I didn't test it again. But yeah, there we go. She's a working. So now that we've got all of our lines separate and connected and repaired and you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Untangled, which we're about to finish right here. Yeah, boom, untangled. Now we can worry about the actual Batwing and the light kit and the following the instructions. So I'm going to move the light kit over here. Clear my workspace, and we are going to get the Batwing back right over here. So it's not really ideal because you can't see the whole thing, but I can't really do anything about that. Just where my camera is. And we're gonna start following these light tailing kit instructions to figure out. Let's see. To figure out what we have to remove, get the thing going. Let's see. Okay. So step one's going to be to remove the cover, which is, you know, duh, no duh, not surprised. So we're going to remove that cover, kind of set it off to the side. Step two is going to be remove the back of the chair. So we can just pick it up like that and remove it. And then we are going to remove this edge here. Looks like it wants me to remove it like that, so there we go. Remove this. Just like that. There we go. remove this. And then where is my orange tool? My orange removey tool. There we go. And then we can remove this, which I guess I don't need the tool for. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and it wants me to remove, when I removed this, I guess I was supposed to remove this whole thing with it. So there we go. We've got that removed. We'll set that over here. And then from there, we're going to want to remove these long bars right here. And then disconnect this corner plate right here, it seems. So this plate right here. There we go. And remove this plate in the center. Woo! Hang on. There we go. We'll move that over there. And we still need to get this piece off, huh? That's gonna be the big trick. Let me see. I got some pliers over here. So I can probably, if I get a really good grip, just kind of grab it. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't wanna do exactly what I'm doing, so let's not do that. What if I there we go. Got a bit stronger of an edge to it than the other piece does. So there we go. Let's there we go. I can smooth it, put those pieces back on like that. Set that to the side as well. Next up, we're going to be taking these corner knobs off. And I got to remove this plate right here. Wants me to lift kind of this like whole piece, it seems. This whole piece too. That can probably stay as one piece, or at least it's probably supposed to. Yeah, these instructions are never really the clearest of instructions. Just like that. There we go. That can go along like that. And then we're gonna remove a bunch of these. So we're gonna go there and there, just like so. And then we're gonna do that same thing over here on the right side. So we're gonna kind of take this whole piece off right here. This one and then this one and this one. Keep all that connected like that. And then take all of these pieces off. Right, here come the lights. Here come the lights, boy. All right. So, with our light tailing kit, which we have right here, we are going to isolate these two strands. Woo. Oh, gotta be careful. There we go. So it looks like, yeah, so that's not what we want. We just want these two, right? So I'm going to remove their bread ties that we put on to kind of keep them separate. There goes that one. And what we're gonna have to do is take some of these leftover pieces that we have. They're not really leftover, they're just pieces we couldn't place because we didn't have our light tailing kit ready. Make sure we don't break anything, but kind of stretch that piece out. And then on the very top part of that, we're going to put these pieces. Just like so. And on the bottom part, we are going to put these pieces. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4 right there. That's going to connect to the end of this machine gun just like that. And there we go. Now we have our machine guns completed. It's got our light kit on it. And it's wanting us to run both of these LED strips, actually. Both of these. All the way down. We're going to take this base plate off. Run both of these LED strips right down here. Run them through the center there. And then put this base plate back on with those LEDs on there. So, whoop, whoop. Let's make sure that they're both, pretty taut. I want to make sure that I'm not wasting as much wire as I possibly can. And then we'll clip that in, and then boom, now we have that wire that runs down there, and then these two lights right there. And then from there, we're going to place this machine gun back in like that, tilt it back into place. And we are going to run this set of wires here over and out, right? Kind of about here-ish. I don't know exactly where we should run them out at. Let's take a look here. That's gonna go here. So we're gonna run them pretty much straight up and out. So this piece, we're gonna put this piece in right here. Make sure that it locks in this wire right there. just like that, and then run it along. I feel like I want a little bit more wire room there. So instead of running it out and down like that, I think what I can do is let's grab our needle nose pliers. That's going to be a little bit more of a precise job. Just kind of move these wires up through here, kind of guide them around this in the way that I want, and then there we go. We can place that down. And then I can bring that up as much as I want, and I think that'll fit. I think that'll reach. Let's place that back down, place that back down. Then we're going to take this piece off the back here. And this part of the wire is going to come out that same way, run that same distance over here. There we go. So we're gonna run that wire out and down. So now that it's coming out like that, we can go ahead and put these pieces back on. There we go. And we can run that wire right down there like that. And then I believe this corner goes right on there, just like so. Then we will take this right here, place that in like so. Connect that up, and it does just barely reach. And then that right there. Boom. Let's go ahead and plug everything in again. Make sure that those lights are all working. And yeah, there's a light there. Honestly, you can't really tell, but these missiles also have lights. They're just a little burnt out. But if I put my hand here, you can see that there is a light coming out of that gun, just like so. So that's exactly what we want. There we go. So now we're going to do pretty much the exact same thing over here on the other side. With this stretch of wire right here. So we are going to unbread tie it. Sorry, it's kind of working off camera right now with the bread tie. Let's unbread tie it. Get that looped up like so. And then we will detangle and extend all of these wires here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wire down. Yeah, it took a little piece with it. We're good though. It's all good. Let's we're untangling this. There we go. All right. So the first thing we're gonna do is finish putting the pieces on this right here. So we're gonna put our sticks here on the end. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and 4 are kind of stuck inside these other pegs. So that's 3, and that's 4. And then on the underside, we're gonna add these 4 studs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's literally every single piece we have on the set. This box is now empty. We can throw it off to the side. We can assemble that machine gun there. Boom, just like that. Grab these wires and make sure, oop, that was dangerous. Make sure that they are taut here, running down the bottoms of that. And it's gonna face that way. Yeah, so I want it like this, just like that, to make sure that those wires are nice and taut. There we go. Place that in right there and bring it down. Both of these are going to kind of come in really quickly. So we're going to place, oop, this one's going to come up like this. So I'm going to place that in right there. There we go. So that's there. And then place this one here. This one here. Oop, come on. Oop. This one right there. And this one's actually going to come up and out between this spot right here. So let's try and make sure that those are as high as possible. There we go. And then this one's going to kind of do the opposite. So it's going to come in like this. We're going to try and run it over and down like that. There we go. Over and down. Let's run another piece there, another piece there. And then I must have just misplaced or lost the final piece. Oh my. This final curvy piece seems, there it is. I say seems to be missing, but there it is. We found it. It's on the set. There we go, just like that. We're gonna peel off this piece right here, and this piece is going to run, or this wire is going to run down and out as quickly and easily as possible right there. And then this corner is going to go back on top of that right there. Now if we take this and put it back on here, we can pop that on there and pop that on there, just like so. Do a test light one more time. Yeah, lights on both this side, but lights on this side. Lights on all of these. Right on. They're all working. There's a bee in my room flying around my face. Probably because I have a window open with no screen. Luckily, I'm not really scared of bees, and I'm not allergic to them, so it is what it is. They, you know, not exactly a huge fan, you know what I mean? I don't like them flying by my face, but all you gotta do is stop moving and you're fine. Next up is this set of lights, it seems. We're gonna run this set right here. And in order to run that set, we have to... Looks like it wants me to keep this back part off here. And then take this back plate off right here. So we can take that plate off right there. Oh, you know what? You know what? I shouldn't. It doesn't want me to put this back on yet. I'm not done. I need to get up under there. Under there a bit more. So let me go. Let me put these back on. I accidentally broke them. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Holy crap! It's 6 p.m. almost. I did not even realize that, but I guess that makes sense. I've been streaming for a while. We'll remove this whole thing. Old Man Athletics Zenith tuning in on YouTube. He says hi and bye. I don't know if he's just messing with me or if he just had to dip that quick, but thank you for tuning in, buddy. Thank you for stopping by at least for a minute, saying hi, chatting with us. I do appreciate it. Then that comes off. And then, sure enough, these two slanty pieces we couldn't find before are indeed from the light kit. They're pieces that were replaced with the kit. So it makes sense that we could not find them before. So there we go. We're going to place these pieces here. And here, right there. Now we've got some pieces right there. Next up, it wants me to remove this piece right here. I'm actually going to move this back a little bit. Make it a little bit easier. And it wants me to run this wire out and down, which is not really all that hard. We can run that down as tight as we can get it right there. And we're going to try and keep this, in line, with what you'd expect. So there we go. And then after that, it wants me to put these, here? And here? I think that is where those two would go. And then it wants me to take this off, as well as this. And this. And this. Let's get this piece off right there. Wow, these instructions are not easy to follow. They've taken this brick off, too. This whole brick off. And it wants me to feed these kind of around here and through there. I see, so it wants me to take this off. Wow. Okay. There we go, just like that. And then I want to put this piece back on with this frame back on as well. I see. So this is the trickster piece, the tricky piece. So these two grates right here need to be gone. They're not supposed to be there. That grate's going to go there. This grate's going to go there. That's what I thought might be the case. And then these pieces are going to kind of get interwoven and be up under here. But I want to see how it wants me to put those on, what the best way to do that would be. So it seems like the best way to do it is probably going to be removing this and removing this. Put it in like that. We can put these plates back on. That can go back on right there. Hang on. That's gonna go on right there. That's gonna go on right there. And then it's gonna tilt back. That's gonna go on there. And then we can add these plates back and just kind of immediately hide those wires like that. Boom, just like so. It's another easy hide done. Now, this wire, let's actually pop this out. Let's get this wire up behind and underneath there, like that, so that it's coming this way. And we really just want it to kind of come out right here on the corner. So we don't really care what it does until then. You can kind of just have it go, you know, as directly as it wants, right? To come out in this corner. Let's take this plate and pop it down right there. Then we'll thread that like that and place this back on top. Just like that, and then we've got that wire coming out there. We can place this brick back here. You know what, I actually forgot to put one of these pieces back. This piece goes up in there. Let's grab these pieces like that. Put that piece on there. Not like that. No, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. Lost to all eternity, isn't it? Right. Let's remove this so that that can go there. Remove this. Do this the way it's meant to be done. Take that piece out like that. Try and put it on here. Do that just like so. Put that piece on there. And then reattach all of that. Now we can put this back on. And this back on. There we go. Just like that. And then we can attach these the way they're supposed to be attached. And then we run let's remove this plate real quick. Let's bring both of these wires down. We're going to do one of those, just like that. And then we can put that corner right back on there. Boom, just like that. And now we have these 3 wire lines all done. Let's make sure all of them are working still. Yeah, we got our lights right up there. We got our lights out the right. We got our lights out the left. Everything's still lighting up the way we want it. And from there, most of the rest of this is quite easy. Because it's all underneath. No! No, my tape came undone. Okay, well, that's not really a huge problem. We've still got electrical tape. We can still work on it. But my tape came undone. I was too rough with it. Alright. Well, let's go here. Let's put all this stuff back on, right? I think that's what we're going to do next, right? Should we put all this stuff back on? No, I guess we leave it the way it is right now. So let's, from here, we need, on step like 90, flip it upside down. Just like so. I just realized that this is the wrong way. So there we go. That's better. Ugh. All right, we're gonna want to take these bottom pieces off. Just like so. Boom. And do we take the joints off? I don't know. Okay. So one of these is gonna run to the right, one of them's gonna run to the left. This one's gonna run to the left, the other one's gonna run to the right. Let's get its bread ties off. I know you can't see it, I do apologize, but I gotta keep it close to me, I gotta be careful with it. So there we go. And just like that, so this one's gonna run to the right. Right, so this one, let's place this end one in first, just because it's going to be a little bit easier that way. And it's going to go all the way up here, right here, it seems, kind of off screen, so don't worry about that. Then we're going to take this end right here, and we're going to bring it right here. To the very end there. Actually, you know what? Let's not quite there. Let's move it over by one, so it's right there. I think that is what they're aiming for in this picture. And then this one is going to come down here. It's going to be a pretty taut line. And it's going to connect right there. This one's going to be the same deal. We're going to bend it like this. And this is actually right there, if you look closely. That's where you can see the one that I resoldered, because this broke. And I resoldered it, hot glued it. And it is just absolutely not in any way, shape, or form going to reach where it's supposed to reach. But we'll get it as close as we can, which is going to be right there. But it should be like all the way down here. So this is just shorter than it's supposed to be, but it's not a big deal. And then finally, this piece is going to connect up right here. And all this spare wire is going to get ran up here. There we go. Now we're going to do that same thing on the other side. So there we go. So this one is going to come up here off screen or off camera. Sorry, I apologize. This one is going to come down here. I wonder how that's supposed to be hidden. I'll probably grab some extra plates and hide that. This one's going to come right here. All right. And then this one is going to come down here and be right there. This one is going to come, it's supposed to come all the way down here, but I'm going to match it with the other one just so that the lighting doesn't look off once it's finished. So it's going to come right there. This one is going to come right here. And then we're going to remove this and use that to lock this wiring in place like so. Just like that. Now we want to grab our broken wire. It's all tangled up with this down here, and I don't want that to be the case. So let's grab this. Let's connect that right there. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna take these two wires and kind of join them together, wrap them around each other, just like that. And then we need our tape, our electrical tape, which I put over here. And we can wrap that just like so. Then let's get our clippers and clip the tape here. There we go. Let's get our clamps just to really squeeze this tape down. So we don't get a repeat of the last problem where it just kind of comes off. There we go. We can snip off that little end. Right. Okay. Let's double check that that's working before we proceed. And it is. So now we can take this, our final wire that needs to be ran. It's going to be much, much shorter than it originally was. So hopefully it reaches. Oh, man. It's gonna run up here and is supposed to connect right about, well, that's as high as we're gonna get it. So hopefully that is high enough. Because it's not going to get any higher. From there, we need to take all of our wiring. I mean all of it. And centralize it, right? So these are coming out on the sides here. I'm going to kind of run them around here. And we can bunch that up and lock it down with this. So let's try this side first. It's going to be put in, let's see, right there. And then, boom. Make sure that that is nice and tight. It's on there well. And just like that, all of those wires are, you know, kind of out of our way. Damn, dude, I did it again. I'm not surprised that I did it again, because it's going to be kind of hard not to. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. So we can actually snip some of our rubber casing off right here. So this rubber casing at the bottom that kind of brings all the wires together, we can kind of snip some of that off. And that should give us a lot more room to work with. We just have to be incredibly careful that we don't cut any of the wires. Like I was just about to do. Wow. Because yeah, if we cut any of the wires here, that could be catastrophic. It'd be terrible. There we go. So assuming, you know, every single one of these pieces needs to be in here, like all the way up right there. And then we can run this. Let's actually, yeah. And then we can pull all of these wires. Let's see, we've got, yeah, this one, which is gonna run here. Those wires, and then, come on, man. Just a little bit more. There we go. And Let's grab, come on, every single one of these little wires, try and get them as thin as we possibly can, stretch them right down the middle. And there we go. So all that rest of that wire junk can kind of just stay right here. We've got the end right here. And when we plug that in, most of them should work except the ones at the very tippy top up here. So yeah, that one is not working. But we're going to hook that one back up right now for the third time together on stream. Let me, I am going to pull this off the table just so I can really see what I'm working with here. There we go. Electrical tape again. Come on, man. I keep pulling it open. Pulling it apart. It's like the dead opposite of what I'm trying to do. There we go. Let me press it down, really seal that tape. There we go. All right. Let's move all these kind of off here. Move this up here. Plug it in one more time for the test. Boom, it's all working. Unplug that. Double check the ends of the instructions, although I'm pretty sure I know what they are. Right. Turn this bad boy back over. And pretty much the only thing we have to do is run these wires up here and attach them here and attach them here and then attach these and whatnot as well. But before we do any of that, we're going to rebuild the back part back here. So the first thing we need to do is place this plate right there. There. We're going to place these corners in here. Just like so. Run these, I think these run, yeah, here and here. Then we're gonna place this yellow brick. It goes, where does it go? Yeah, gotcha. Here, I think. Here. And then this piece gets connected and placed back in on top of it, just like so. And then we get to turn it around and work on the front part. Trying to get those wires in. Make sure that they don't break on me. Let's move that back there. Boom. Let's work on this one right here. So it's wanting me to disconnect this edge right here. We're gonna run this up and over. We're gonna remove this piece as well. Run that piece right. Connect up that line right there. That light. And then drop that piece in on top of it, just like so. And then connect up. Oop, oop. Let's pull on that wire. Make sure it comes down. I'm going to move it over here just so I can get up under it real quick. I'm going to move that wire down. Place that in like that. And there you go. You can barely tell that that wire is there. We're going to do that same dealio over here real quick. I'm going to unplug. Go like this. Run this wire over. Place that on top. Go there, just like so. Then we're going to pull these side plates off, just like that, and just like that. We're going to run this up here and snap it into there. Oop, just like so. Come on now. Or this one? Can this one go? Do I go the other way? How am I doing this wrong? Because of the glue in there? That's going just fine. And that's on. That's good enough. All right. So now we're going to take this wire, kind of run it back, and at least get it underneath this so that it's, you know, not really visible. It's not loose or anything like that. And then the other side, we're going to do the same thing. Kind of move that wire back a little bit. Make sure that it is not visible. There we go. Just like that. And then I think that's it. I think that's literally it. Everything is already connected. It's just a matter of hiding the wires as best I can. So I'm going to put, let's move this up vertical completely like that. We're going to put this edge back on. This part right here. Whoops, whoops. Like that. And then where's the other one? Right here. There we go. Snapped in like that. Rotate it over here. Put the cockpit in. Let's go to just a face view. We can remove this camera because we're just not going to need it anymore. Let's drop this microphone down and I'm going to plug this in and then show you guys. Check this out. 2 streams later. Ba-boom! Just like that. Let me turn this this big light I've got over here off. Look at that. Ba-boom! Just like that. That Batwing is assembled. The lights are on. And we are good, bro. Just like that. Look at that kit. What a freaking set. Like, that is such a cool Lego set right there. Look at that. All the different angles. Man. Cooler than cool. Cooler than cool. Alright. I'm going to set that down. And real quick, I'm going to see if I can't put it on my wall right over here. So it is designed to be mounted to a wall. Let me get my stud finder. Right here. All right. You know what? I just thought of something. I don't even know if it's gonna fit. It doesn't. It doesn't fit. It's too wide. Okay, well, we're gonna find a different place for it. And we're not gonna do that on stream. I will put this up somewhere off stream, maybe over the thing. That's like really high up. I don't know. But that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for today. Holy crap, what a long one. 6 hours it took to finish that build and to put all those light kits on. Thank you to everyone that tuned in over on YouTube, over on Twitch. I really appreciate it. And if you want, make sure to tune in on Saturday. I'm going to be playing viewer submitted mods that my viewers have created and submitted to me. I'm going to be playing them, reviewing them. That starts Saturday at 10 a.m. EST. Can't wait to see you there. Thank you so much for tuning in today, and I will see you next time.